refresh the page.
This rain is relentless.
However, if the rain lets up, the enemy is sure to press the attack again.
Hurry! Zhang-He! We will be there soon! You must hold strong. Just a little while longer.
Alright, what's going on, everyone? What's going on, Justice Blade? Mocha Dash, I don't think I've seen you chat in chat before, if I'm not mistaken. If I did, then if you did, then that's my bad. If not, then welcome. I don't think there were stages that needed to be played. So I think it's fair game. If it's been a while because the last time well, the last time I tried to stream Dynasty Warriors 3, uh, I was sick, and that was that past Tuesday. So it's been a little bit. Uh, I know I have Dian Wei and Lu Meng to max out, and I have that one stage for Lubu.
Zhuge Liang, aren't you ready yet?
Maybe. We'll see.
Then let the battle begin.
I don't even call it an LP, it's more of a stream. But yeah. What's going on, Richard? Namwala. I don't recall seeing you chat in the chat before either. So, welcome for sure. If you have chat in the chat before, that's my bad. Right now, it's maxing out the points because there is an incentive to do that here, and I only have Dian Wei and Lu Meng left, and then I'll play a stage with Lubu, even though I already have his points maxed. I just never got a chance to really show off his fifth weapon. You've been around for a while. Okay. Then it must have been a long time. Or I just don't recall seeing you, so I do apologize for that. Yeah, I think it's more that. I'm trying to see if Jum's around, but I think he's busy. Okay, so it seems like we already got a pick. If Harrison pops up and he tells me that there was stages I need to play that were picked I ignored from the last part, not intentionally, it was because probably more than likely I was too tired or something, because it wasn't Tuesday, because Tuesdays I would have a set time frame because I would have to go to work. So, yeah, anyways, Guandu, South's forces, we'll do that. But yeah, I'm maxing out the points, and I'm also showing off the fifth weapons. What's going on, Dormius? I wonder if this is where he would be if you're playing this in Musa mode.
Don't let them get inside the castle. All other units, destroy the enemy and find their supply depot.
Yeah, I wonder if he would actually be in that spot if you're playing this in Musa mode for like a second, third time after completing the end with Musa mode, obviously. Yeah, Jump's busy streaming. I'm not streaming. Editing his Mugen stuff. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. But yeah, that's what he's doing right now. I keep on forgetting he has the hex mark. It's kind of weird. But at least I have a horse. I'll tell you, I was having a really hard time thinking about what game I was going to play or stream tonight, because there's every reason for me to go through each and every single one of these games. This could potentially be the last Dynasty Warriors 3 stream that I do, because there's not much left I have to do. For well long, I'm about to finish off the rest of the DLC and slowly get myself into. I know I have stuff that I'm missing in the village, according to what Justice Blade told me, but I also have that, and then I could just jump right into New Game Plus, which I'll probably do everything again, and then wrap that game up. And then Origins, I'm about to finish the storyline. Most likely it's probably going to be the true ending, because if there was an option for you to save Sun Jian, I'd presume that there's two different endings. So, anyways, I don't want to talk about that too much, but and if anyone is wondering, after I complete that one, which side I'm going to pick next, I'm going to pick South side. Just because I know there's not many, I don't think you have to really save anybody for, shoot, Will Liu Bei's forces.
That's Guan Yu.
Night battles.
I know Guan Yu. He must surely have a good reason. We are going to pull back.
Night battles in Dynasty Warriors are usually always visually appealing. Those in storm battles, I agree. Unless you're trying to capture it and record it, because sometimes it could be slightly darker than normal, and it's kind of hard to see sometimes. I think I got the system down when it comes to the capture device, so I can actually see very well. And it looks like the capture device is picking up everything. So, anyways, so yeah, that's the big reason why I had a hard time picking. If it was like I'm slacking on one of them, yeah, I would have a much easier time. But no, I'm not.
We're falling behind. I don't think I'm gonna target 1,000 KOs. I feel like, in a way, I mean, unless I'm playing as a character that I know I'm good with and effective with KOs. The Way is pretty good getting 1,000 KOs on the stage, but I rather not go for 1,000 KOs because he's not my best character to play as. How good are the bodyguards in Dynasty Warriors 3 compared to 4? If you're talking about vanilla, I think the ones in 4 are slightly better, but that's saying so little. in Dynasty Warriors 3 XL, you could actually change the stats. I mean, I know you could do that in 4 as well, and I think 3 as well. But in 3 XL, you could straight up you could straight up give your bodyguards whatever stat upgrades you want, up to a certain point. I mean, I'll show you my bodyguards right now. Can I show you? Can I see it here? No, I can't. Damn. Oh, no. I don't think I can show it to you here. Next stage, I'll show it to you. But my oh, do I have him set to shield? No, defense. Shield, they'll basically block it up like a fortress. For ads plus a pop-up ad, do they? Okay, question. Because you guys probably watch this more than I do. When it comes to my Let's Perfect stuff that I do you get as many ads on there or no? That's just a question I'm curious about. Dormius, I'll say this: if you need to hold an entire army at a critical location, Dynasty Warriors 4 bodyguards internal a level into the movie 300. Yeah, I remember that. I guess I'll go for Yuan Shang down here. On VODs? What are VODs? Oh, okay. So you get a lot more during streams. Okay. Well, when I put the monetization on it, I make sure I put it to balance and not aggressive or conservative. Try to do a little bit in the middle. I feel like that's like the default. Oh, okay. Also, Harrison, was there a stage that or two I missed, or I went through them all? You know what, maybe I'll get 1,000 KOs. I mean, DN Wei is not the worst character to get 1,000 KOs. I could get that 1,000 KOs with DN Wei easily. It's just whether or not I want to. Because he's not my best character to get KOs with. And it does take a decent amount of time. I do know the best for me to level my bodyguards in Dynasty Warriors 4 was in that one Namon battle. Yeah, that stage is not fun. Especially if you don't try to exploit Meng Huo's morale system. If you're able to exploit it, it becomes piss easy. If you don't exploit it, good luck with that. Yeah, the bodyguard in Dynasty Warriors 5 is horrible. If you get one that's an S rank and you have it maxed out, he actually becomes pretty damn good. But in the beginning, oh man, that's terrible. I leave my bodyguards at the base and I run across the map fighting until I'm about to die. Good call. I think I forgot the base the gate there, but that's fine. Yeah, let's see if I get 2,000 KOs. I'm not going to try to go for it, but if I get it, cool. Like I said, DNWay is not the worst character to get 1,000 KOs with. I can actually get 1,000 KOs with DNWay if I really wanted to. It's just, it's definitely going to take time. Not exploiting Meng Huo's morale system sounds like something Jum would do as a challenge. Yeah, he probably would. I'll ask him that. If he pops on. I gotta annoy the crap out of him, though. He's busy editing his Mugen character roster. So, at this moment, he's busy. I told him, dude, this might be my last video for Dynasty Warriors 3.
I slaughtered that one.
What do you think about Samurai Warriors and 1 bodyguards? Oh, that's an interesting question because you don't have access to those videos. And I'm streaming that just to get back into my Let's Perfect. They're okay. I don't know how they are in comparison to other Samurai Warriors games, but I find it kind of interesting that you only have 4. Well, I'm only sticking with the Shinobi ones for now. Samurai Warriors 2 gives you 1 bodyguard, but they have special skills like Dynasty Warriors 5. I've actually seen a couple of videos of Samurai Warriors 2, and I noticed that. What's going on, Toothache?
Did you think we would let you through?
Best bodyguards in Dynasty Warriors 5 are labeled Superior S. Yes. I think I just mentioned that earlier. I said if you have a bodyguard that's S rank and you have the points maxed out or the stats maxed out, they're actually pretty damn fucking good. But anything lower than that, I mean A, maybe B, you're kind of pushing it. Anything below that, you might as well get rid of it. Him or her. I use Wei Yan, Lu Bu, Guan Yu, Zheng Fei, the guy with Cao Cao's cousin with the 1 eye, and Edit Officer. Oh, yeah, that's Xiahou Those bodyguards could fight Lubu if needed. He'll, hell, I had one beat Lubu with commander stats. Yeah, those S-rank bodyguards in Dynasty Warriors 5. I actually remember that well. They could take a hell of a beating and still live and do pretty damn well.
Don't lag behind. You're good.
All right. My bodyguards in Dynasty Warriors 4 stole my Lubu kill, and I quit the game right after it happened. That's not fun. That's why right now, since I have the option in Dynasty Warriors 3 XL that I could actually put their command to shield, or their orders to shield, I could actually do that. That way they won't be able to attack at all. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
I slaughtered that one.
Another thing, just display, I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if you know this answer, but there's a unique item you could get in Masamune Date's tail, and it's in a castle stage, and you have to go through each and every single one of those staircases, failing. Oh, this is it.
I found it. Inform our lord.
Yes. All units, attack the enemy depot.
So yeah, as I was saying, you gotta go through each and every single one of the fake staircases. However, if you run into the right one, you're gonna go up the next floor, and you have to do it over again. Is there any type of trick, like with Wu Chao, if you actually take a peek inside the base, and if you see the grain silos, you could actually easily go for that for the last one if you're trying to get Zenji's 5th weapon. Is there a trick with that? I know that you could actually take a step or two and then turn around and now count, but I'm wondering if there is a visual difference, because Pro Hyperspace and I, we're trying to figure that out.
Great. Now we will counterattack. Stop the enemy's surge.
No trick, it's RNG. Okay, so I'm just gonna go through take the first 2 steps in each one, because if you take 2 steps in each one and turn around, it will actually count as you going up the stairs.
Splendid.
And the problem is, in castle stages, there's no interim saves. So, yeah, that's the other problem.
We will destroy them.
That sounds tedious and annoying. Yeah, it is, Harrison.
I slaughtered that one.
because if I'm not mistaken, there's 6. Yeah, there's 6 staircases, and you have to fail 5 of them. Yeah, well, I was just curious if there was a visual difference. Like here, if you spot the grain silos, I guess I missed it here, but if you spot the grain silos and you're trying to go for Zenji's 5th weapon, at least you know where it is, so you can easily just go for it and deliberately go for the other ones. But and worst case scenario, you could always interim save before you go into any of the bases, just in general. So what dumbass thought it was a good idea? Probably the same dumbass that thought getting the elephant saddle in Zhurong's Legend stage in Dynasty Warriors 4 was also a good idea. That was dumb. And I was someone that was trying to preach and say, hey, you could do all this and do it without interim saves. I could say for a fact, you have to be one lucky motherfucker to get the elephant saddle in Zhurong's Legend stage without interim saves. Making sure you get all the patrol guards in 2 minutes without getting caught. What the fuck is that?
Attack them at once. You're a better general.
It wasn't the weapon. It was the elephant saddle. The weapon is just as difficult, but you don't have to worry about taking out the patrol guards.
I slaughtered that one.
Getting the elephant saddle, you actually have to take out those patrol guards.
Good job.
For the weapon, you just gotta not get caught. That was a delay.
Fool, you will die.
And he's almost dead.
I slaughtered that one.
Death can be a beautiful thing.
And I don't even think it's the stealth mission that was a problem. One guy's is actually more tolerable because at least if you get caught, it's over and you could just reset it. But with Zhurong's, you actually have to defeat the commander with one guy's once you get to the spot or to the destination you need to go to. That's it. You pretty much get one guy's weapon without defeating anybody.
This kingdom is mine. Kneel before me.
And that's the thing, Harrison, like I just mentioned, I know what I say is delayed, but this isn't Dynasty Warriors 4 XL. You really don't have to attack anybody with one guy and his level 11 weapon. The moment you get caught, you're like, oh, okay, start over. But with Zhongs, not only you have to complete the stage and take out the commander, but you're doing this legend stage without any bodyguards. Was it without any bodyguards? I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. But I know there's no items.
You are a formidable warrior.
One family.
Using one guy's bombs to distract was also a neat idea. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll stick with this. Alright. Next stage. Harrison, was there a stage I needed to pick or that was missed or no? Otherwise, it's fair game.
What? You've been pushed back to here? It's time for me to join the fight. All units, attack!
What's going on in the 1070?
We shall show them. Feel the power of my army. They must have thought they could get by me.
Oh. Oh. What are you having? Hope you're having good dinner.
We'll destroy them in an instant.
Chungbon wet. Alright. I've heard of that place. You didn't even have to tell me where it was in New York. I know exactly where that is, I believe. Well, I knew where it was, like, in the boroughs. Tongate, South next. Alright. I just gotta be careful because, this is one of those stages where I can lose in easily. And not soft lock the game.
Pursue Liu Bei's army. We will clean them out.
Cut them down, one by one.
No, Justice Blade, Bourbon Street, well, I don't know if they have steak there, but it's known for Cajun and Southern scented, food. Yeah, the 1070, exactly that.
The enemy.
Oh! No shit!
Finish this battle before his lordship arrives.
Hang on a second. Sorry, I gotta go back. Did I actually get Dienway's dialogue? But did I get both Shu Huang and Dienway's dialogue, or is it just Dienway's? Do I even get this stage? It's been a while, but did I even get this stage with Dienway in his Musa mode, or no? I don't think I do. It's been a while.
Pursue Liu Bei's army. We will clean them out.
Cut them down, one by one.
Concentrate on annihilating the enemy.
Finish this battle before his lordship arrives.
That's interesting that I actually get both here. Especially for the fact that this is free mode. You wouldn't think that.
I slaughtered that one.
I think that was a bug there in the 1070. The dialogue for Dienway and Shu Huang got mixed up. So what Dienway says in his dialogue is what Shu Huang actually says, and vice versa. Oh, it's the third stage. Okay. It's been a while.
Don't lag behind. Come, guts up.
I slaughtered that one.
Forgive me.
I already know what this outcome will be.
I slaughtered that one.
I can't believe I was unable to repay Liu Bei's trust.
Alright.
I heard you were this good.
Yeah, Zhang Fei was too far away. He would actually start going for the bridge the moment Cao Cao's main unit arrives. Actually, both Zhang Fei and Zhuge Liang would both retreat when they arrive. And sometimes they arrive almost right away.
I have been waiting.
Let's try to
I
get
shall take Liu Bei's head for you.
my people stuff taken care of. Like now, before anything else.
Ah, my people. The people are the foundation of the country. I can't seem to protect them.
Go. Teach them how to mess with us.
I am Liu Bei, descendant of Liu Sheng. Don't lag behind. Ah, my people.
Oh boy.
The people are the foundation of the country.
Do you
I
want to
can't
die?
protect them.
I'm not trying to go for Liu Bei, like now.
You will not get past me so easily.
If you finish this game, what happens if viewer's choice since Dynasty Warriors 3 has a fair lead? Would a second place be picked instead? Yeah, I actually specifically said that, Harrison. If for some reason, because I was still on the fence of what game I was going to pick. If Dynasty Warriors 3 is finished today, then from what I'm seeing, Wolong will be the next pick. Does defeating all the peasants' units prevent the retreat? No, it does not.
Against us.
I think it's a morale decrease on the opponent's, on Liu Bei's forces, but that's it.
To show them our true strength. I slaughtered that one.
Yeah, on Shu's side, you won't be able to get Liu Bei's retreat.
Don't slack. Fight!
Since Liu Bei is technically back there, and I'm way far ahead here, I can just take them all out from the front. It's just...
More enemies.
Did Masu just straight up die? Oh no. I was gonna say... he did not just disappear and died.
That's Liu Bei's navy.
I slaughtered that one! I slaughtered that one!
Hurry, destroy Liu Bei before his navy joins him.
I slaughtered that one! I slaughtered that one! What a pain! I'll take you all on at once!
Ah, my people.
I think that's 3 now.
The people are the foundation of the country. I can't seem to protect them.
More enemies.
Another army.
I slaughtered that one!
Don't lag behind. You're a better general than I am.
I slaughtered that one!
Fight harder!
Yeah, you're not retreating.
Don't lag behind.
Oh shit.
Ah, my people.
He just kicked the shit out of Zhao En.
The people are the foundation of the
Oh,
country.
Sun Qian. Forgot
I
about him.
can't seem to protect them.
Is he the only one left besides Liu Qi? Yeah, let's go for Triumphant Guy.
I slaughtered that one!
It seems like, keeping him alive. I know he does retreat, but it seems like every time Liu Bei just goes for the escape point, Liu Qi is alive.
Ah, my people.
Okay, that's all 5.
The people are the foundation of the country. I can't seem to protect them.
This will give me a little time for all the backlog to catch up. I kind of don't want to get soft locked. Oh, he took out Guan Yu. Wait, who am I under? Oh, Dian Wei. Okay. I'm under South South forces. All right.
I slaughtered that one!
we should almost be caught up with the backlog because Liu Bei just moments ago took out Xiahou En, and I just moments ago took out Sun Qian. So I should not have a problem fighting off, and I just defeated Lu Qi, so we caught up. It looks like he's going for it. Yep, okay, we caught up with the backlog, so I can actually end it.
My brother, I'm sorry to say, but I must break our oath.
Alright, yeah. Damn. Okay. Next is Tong Gate. Sorry. Was reaching out to jump. Yeah, so doesn't Dian Wei show up in this stage too? In Musa modes after completing his Musa mode? I'm trying to remember that now. Like, there's a few random things. Like in the vanilla, Zhou Yu shows up at Tong Gate. I'm sorry, Yo Ting.
No, I don't really feel that good about this fight.
Must you? Always look for justice in battle. I will do anything to obtain Guanzhong. Zhu Huan, I need your help for that.
Very well. I shall prepare for the journey north.
Yoko! Food has been prepared. You can't fight on an empty stomach.
I think perhaps it is better this way.
Huh?
They're just a mixed unit. They're no match for us. Jia Wan, Cao Ren, station yourselves in front of the Tan Gate.
Yeah, my bad, Justice Blade.
Zhu Huan, send a detachment to cross to the south. Find all the hidden enemy units and destroy them.
You who trouble the land, I shall oppose you. They're strong.
Oh, maybe I should trigger the golden harness item to appear just for the fun of it.
They look strong. Take heart.
It's been a while since I played this stage.
Let's go.
Now that I know actually how to get the golden harness, like on command.
I slaughtered that one.
We mustn't be outdone. Fight harder.
What's going on, Liu Yu, Puddle Colum? I don't know if I've seen you chat in the chat before. If you have, my bad. But if you haven't, then welcome.
Good. We will attack them with the southern unit first. Leave just enough men to hold the Tan Gate. Cao Ren.
Ha! I understand.
Reinforce the southern units. We will take them in one shot. I slaughtered that one.
Yeah, I don't know why it shows it like that the allies are pursuing Zhu Huang and they're both in red. It was kind of like in Origins yesterday where the Rebel Forces font was in purple. That was weird.
Don't get too deep.
I'm pretty scared, but I popped in briefly once or twice. Okay. I know that name looked familiar. And it wasn't in a video game. Alright, yeah, so I might go for the golden harness here just for the fun of it. It's like similar to getting Sun Quan in this game. It's pretty much triggering cutscenes and then make sure Hansui actually affects, and then take out all of Ma Chao's bodyguards or guards. That way, you'll be able to force him to retreat instead of the whole waiting bullshit. Okay, it could take one of you to take me down, not 50 million.
I slaughtered that one.
When you think about it, Sao Sao really did have the mandate of heaven. The amount of times he should have died but didn't. I mean, he only died when he refused medical surgery. Wasn't that with Woe too? I mean, I played similar games revolving around the Three Kingdoms, and I've seen that name before. I mean, there was really no relevance to any of the Dynasty Warriors games. As far as I know anyways. Like, I haven't seen a Woke 2 in, from Dynasty Warriors 3 to 9. And... oh, here we go.
Put away your sword.
Cao Cao, what are you up to?
You and I have been friends for a long time.
Come now, don't you think we can just talk this over?
But yeah, I forgot what game I played that had that character in it. There was other characters too that show no relevance, but was like actually a big deal in the actual story.
I slaughtered that one.
Really?
Don't lag behind.
Alright, enough with the Musu attacks, triumphant guy. Can you stop acting all triumphant guy, triumphant guy?
I slaughtered that one.
Yep, he had a tumor. Yeah, I heard about. I read that it was actually a brain tumor.
Where are the reinforcements?
But Wo2 said he had to split his skull open to remove it. Sao was paranoid, thinking it was an assassination attempt and refused. I think I remember that, hearing or reading that.
Did you think we would let you through?
I think the one thing I'm not gonna miss streaming Dynasty Warriors 3 when I move on to Dynasty Warriors 4 is that fucking Shadow Harness. What's with everyone attacking me 3 or 4 times before I even hit the floor? Fuckers. Fucking rat packs. And in case if you're wondering why I call them rat packs, right there. Because the way they fucking scatter. I do have Musu armor, but I just have no desire to use it. I didn't think the rat packs are gonna be this much of a fucking problem. There you go, he defected.
I will die fighting.
I think I mentioned this before, but you know what happens after he defects? Ma Chao takes his arm off.
I slaughtered that one.
Alright, let's make Ma Chao retreat. Oh. There's still one left. I'll go for him later. Let's make Ma Chao retreat. It doesn't even matter if you take out all of his, all the generals. As long as you trigger every cutscene, and as long as you, take out every single one of his guards, he will retreat. Oh, hang on a second. Maguma, yo, can I get an estimation on when you might start Dynasty Warriors 4? Love the streams. It all depends on when I finish Dynasty Warriors 3. I'm hoping as early or as late, the latest next week. But there we go. Yeah. I was gonna hope the next question wouldn't be asked. You're gonna understand later. But yeah, I'm hoping Tuesday. That's best case scenario. It's definitely soon. I just don't know exactly when. Like I said, it could be as late as not next Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, or sometime next week. Yeah. Oh, it was a botched surgery.
I die with no regrets.
Oh. Okay. It's kind of fun unlocking the golden harness on command. Alright. Next stage. And I think this next stage will do it for DN Way. We'll be out. Okay, then we're definitely not going to get the max points after 99,000 points. But I'll play bandits after that. Like I said, should, not will. I was going to say, the only thing that will prevent it if someone picks a 30-minute battle again. Scholars thought they found South South's tomb, but it turned out to be South Juan's tomb. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's on a video call with someone else. Okay.
Father, forefront.
It would be your first battle. I shall expect good things. Take care of him.
Don't get all nervous. We'll take
Matt Thing Jun Wei. Alright. Yeah, he's telling me that when I get to Dong Zhuo's very hard mode stage to get Lu Bu's third costume, I can't pick Lu Bu. I'm like, yeah, duh. Because I already said that I wouldn't pick characters that have death element, or if I pick a character that has a death element for the fifth weapon, then I wouldn't pick that weapon. Like, for example, if I would pick Cao Cao, I would have to pick the fifth weapon. Unless I have a pretty damn good third weapon. I never knew Cao Cao's tomb hasn't been discovered. That's very interesting. Are there any others, or is it just Cao Cao's specifically?
Impressive.
I slaughtered that one.
I am not afraid of
Cao Cao's tomb was discovered in 2009. Oh, okay.
I slaughtered that one.
That's pretty recent. I mean, that's kind of recent.
No. No. I'm very, very sorry.
I slaughtered that one.
2010 Doctor Cast. Oh, okay.
We must be triumphant.
And tomb was declared fake. Oh.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Will this battlefield be my last? Oh.
I slaughtered that one.
Lord, you are an invincible hero. They will not get past our army.
Fuckers.
We must be triumphant.
You think you could take me? That's pretty funny.
You are a better general than I have heard.
Toothache, to be fair though, with this stage, it's actually the easiest stage to get points.
I guess it's not so bad.
I mean, when I was trying to find the best stage to just straight up officer target, and
I will die fighting.
get the most points for my buck, it would be this exact stage under this exact side. They did find Cao Xiu's tomb in 2010 though, and Shu Ran's back in 1984. I tell you, there's a fucking rat pack in every fucking corner. Like, this is the stage where you start to realize that these fucking archers and crossbows are gonna be annoying real quick. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be picking this stage every single time. That would get boring as fuck. I think the only time I ever did that is when I was trying to limit break items, because there was a reason for it. Like a real reason for it. I could get points and get the character's points maxed out playing any stage. I could probably do the same thing with the limit break items too, to a degree, but ideally you want to play Yo Tang on Wu side, or Siege of Hefei Castle on the Wu side, and do it that way. Hold on a second. The amount of archers in this stage, it's very hard, is ludicrous. Yeah. Yeah, the ambush units in One Castle, if you're playing under Zhang Xiu's forces, could be up there as well.
Sons, the future is yours.
All right. Okay. So now, I don't think I ever played One Castle on Zhang Xiu's side on very hard mode. If you're trying to go for, I think it was Fushi's fifth weapon, you definitely did. Yeah, we'll do bandits. And we'll do Mounting Junwei with Lu Meng. I mean, you already know the deal. If I'm within striking distance of stats or points, Mountain Bandit campaign is where it's at. Oh, you never did that. My ads always are either from makeup or we're trying to convince. Okay. Nua's fourth weapon is on Zhang Xiu's side as well, yeah. But I think he's referring to very hard mode, Harrison.
Why do the people not hear our heartfelt plea? Why? Why? Please help us! The Yellow Turban Bandits are attacking our village! Yellow Turban Bandits? This is all my fault. I am responsible. I shall handle this! You dare call yourselves Yellow Turbans? Unforgivable! Do not let such bandits near our people!
I use this stage actually as a quick way to get Musuwai and Dim Sum. It is actually a pretty damn good way to get it because they're both right there, and you can charge for the commander. But my go-to stage will be the Yellow Turban Rebellion, just because you could get two, and on top of that, you could accumulate both. You can accumulate a lot of plus twos and plus twos by getting an 8-hit combo and get off your fucking horse.
Someone like you could never find the way. You are a pathetic wretch. Now do you understand the power of the way of peace?
Alright, perfect. Alright, now Lu Meng. Oh, that's right. Mocha, I don't know if you're still here, but let me show you the bodyguards if you aren't here yet. I mean, if you're here. Right. You mean you guys don't use ad blockers? Yeah, some of them don't. Yeah, so with bodyguards, when you have your bodyguard set and they gain levels, they get growth points, and you could set the growth points to custom. That way you could increase whatever stat you want. And I pretty much maxed out the defense for my bodyguards. And if you set them a shield, look how much fucking defense they have. It's pretty much maxed out. So, yeah. And 44,000 points. Okay.
I will leave it to you. I am depending on you.
Oh, Liu Bei, don't you dare underestimate me. I will leave none of you
Having
alive.
Cheez-Its. I had chorizo tacos before.
Liu Bei, he dares to come and attack.
Oh shit. Yeah, I had chorizo tacos before I started the stream. I forgot to equip the 5th weapon. I never really checked this, but or when I did the Let's Perfect way back when, I didn't check this, but do you unlock Sun Xiang's 3rd costume right then and there, or do I actually have to get Lu Bu's 3rd costume? It's been a while since I've actually done the Let's Perfect. You already know that. Fighting Tiger. Okay, so he goes from a defensive tank to an offensive prowess type of deal. Huh. Interesting.
Then I will leave it to you. I am depending on you.
Oh, Liu Bei, don't you dare underestimate me.
Yeah, chorizo tacos,
I will
yeah.
leave none of you alive.
There's a taco place that just opened by me, I'd say a couple months ago, and I decided to try it. It's really fucking good.
Before my lord, I will tear them limb from limb.
Yeah. Robert. Did I tell you that in Discord, or am I just... or it was just random?
Ha! Let us fight.
The 4th weapon isn't as tanky as it looks. Bow and horse attack defense can't boost stats past a cap. So if you're wearing a Taurus amulet, the bow horse defense does almost nothing. Oh, I thought they were separate things.
You are not permitted to call me doting. You little brat.
Yeah, I need to get myself a drink soon. Probably after this stage.
Let me show you the ways of the world.
Alright, brought up in one of the streams. Okay. Yeah, I might have told Jum this. That's what it was. Yeah, really fucking good.
I defeated an officer.
Don't lag behind.
First off, Lewis Hare, welcome. I don't think I've seen you chat in the chat before. And two, Orchards is pretty good. I mean, there's a few flaws in there. Nothing big, but I mean, maybe the only big thing is some of the characters' looks are questionable. Specifically, Sun Xuan, the one in question. But
Enough. I have
hardly anything.
well.
Now, I tested it quite a bit. Once you hit the cap bow, horse stats do nothing. The only way to break the cap is with Imperial axes and armor. I wouldn't have thought that. It just doesn't make any sense looking at it. Because you think bow and bow defense and or any type of extra like bow defense, horse defense, cavalry defense, cavalry attack, and bow attack is tied into the, like, it's separate, but not tied into the actual attack base stats. I said it before and I said it again with Sun Xuan in Dynasty Warriors Origins. It seems like they took the build of Sun Xuan and slapped the Jiang Wei's face into it. The facial hair for Zhuge Liang is kind of odd, I will agree. I hate how the alternate. I hate how they did with Sun Jian and Sun Ce after saving him. It was similar to Dynasty Warriors 8, and I absolutely hated that. I was like, oh, I was supposed to be dead. You take over anyways. That's like definitely unoriginal. Hence why when you're full stats and go to easy mode, archers do almost no damage to you. Oh, okay. Ow. I thought I was going to get around that. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get my drink right now. I'll be right back. Sorry. Third Del Taco ad. Sorry, I'm back by the way. What was that? Friday did not make Sun Quan nearly die and had to be saved. Then Sun Xiang taking over. That's because if they were basing it off of the actual story, Sun Quan doesn't die for another like 50 years. Unless that was another hypothetical scenario. Or if you're on full stats, go on the Yellow Turban Rebellion, easy arrows, melt everything. Yeah. Well, then again, on the Yellow Turban Rebellion, under the Han forces, there's only one set of rat packs. And that's going up the hill where Zhang Bao is. What's going on, guy?
Don't lag behind.
And by the way, in case if anyone's wondering that aren't usually watching these streams, I'm getting the points maxed out on normal. Now they finally showed up. Hollow content floods 90% of my recommended feed now. Well, that was your fault, kind of, isn't it? Isn't that, guy? Just saying.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, hang on. Is that? Well, at least you own it. At least you own it, guy. It is your fault. But, hey. When I think of Hollow Live, I think of Genshin Impact for some reason. That was a game that people were talking to me to get into. I just never had the means or need to do so.
Hear and learn.
You're tough.
I defeated an officer.
Death in battle is honorable.
Still glad to make it for the near finale of your Dynasty Warriors 3 stream. this could possibly be the last one. That's why I made that post when I did today. For anyone that missed it, and for anyone that does know, sometime starting Friday, a little after midnight, maybe later than that, depending on how, if I actually remember, because I usually post it during my work shift, during my break. If I remember to do so, otherwise I'll do it in the morning after my shift. I make a poll because one of the days I do is viewers pick, and I make sure I make a poll for the viewers to vote on what game I will be streaming on Sundays. More so towards late at night, my time, because sometime in the afternoon I'll also stream Samurai Warriors for my members, which I plan to do tomorrow as well. So whichever game has the highest vote, and it's between the games I'm streaming, so Dynasty Warriors Origins, Dynasty Warriors 3, and Long Bone Dynasty. So whichever one has the highest vote, that will be the game I'll be streaming. If I finish this, and right now, according to from what Harrison said, Dynasty Warriors 3 has the highest vote. If I finish this today, then Won't Long will be tomorrow, because that's the second highest number. Then I'm not gonna do Dynasty Warriors 4 tomorrow because that wasn't even an option.
I oppose all who destroy the peace.
And then by default, Dynasty Warriors 4 will be on Tuesday. Haven't heard much about Won't Long. Worth playing. It's an interesting way they have the game set up. The way they set up that when it comes to the story of the Three Kingdoms, I like their. I like the designs way better in Won't Long. Hate to say it, but it's definitely an interesting type of. If you like Souls games like Dark Souls, people tell me it's like Dark Souls and whatnot, or Nioh, then it's definitely gonna be right up your alley.
Sorry to say, but I must break our oath.
I mean, Toothache, there is some bullshit involved, sure, but it's kind of easy to get around it. And I do actually enjoy the story around it. Oh, you haven't played any Souls or similarity design yet? Okay. Won't Long was my first one too, and it's pretty good. All right, next stage, anyone? No, I'm on campaign. Woo. Got it. Alright. Oh yeah, don't I saw on the right side? Or left side, whichever side it is. Right side, right. Yeah, that's lots of games in the 80s, 90s, and even 2000s were difficult by default. A 90s gamer would welcome the challenge offered by a Souls-like game. Yeah, that's true. I agree. That goes back to the arcade coin muncher design philosophy.
This battle is not an act of aggression. We will attack their spirits and make them submit.
Claw machines too, yeah. That's also a big one.
I hear there is another spring, besides this one.
Oh, that's not good.
Go around this poisoned river. Advance the army there.
Because the claw is intentionally designed to be weak and struggle to pick up stuffed animals. I remember back in the days when I was doing the bowling leagues, I was toying around with the crane games, and I actually got a fair amount from it. I mean, unless it was badly designed. I'm not saying I got the entire machine. No, I definitely failed a couple times. A few times.
I defeated an officer.
But I feel like the ratio of the amount of that I failed and the amount I didn't fail, I'd say it was probably I'd say 70% of the time, or maybe even 60% of the time, I failed.
Impressive.
They're strong. I defeated an officer.
Casinos are the ultimate con job. Oh. Yeah, you know the saying about slots, right? Slots are for losers. Alright. You're not doing that a third time, you fucker.
I've seen your tactics. Next time, I'll defeat you.
Not all of them are fully. I mean,
I defeated an officer.
I'd say blackjack is more reasonable
We can't hold them.
from what I've have done experience-wise. If you're playing Texas Hold'em with players and not, I think my mistake was actually going and hitting that swamp dialogue. I think that literally screwed me. Yeah, but if you... Alright, I'm starting over. Fuck this. I'm not losing generals without even a fucking warning. But as I was saying, if you're playing Texas Hold'em in the casino with players, obviously, I'm not saying it's rigged, but unless the only way it would be rigged if you're in cahoots with the dealer, but that's another thing. What if Origins remastered this Nama theme for their DLC? I think they would probably remaster 5 before 3, but that's just me. Rule of thumb for casinos: always cash out 15, 20,000. Anything above that, the house comes after you.
We will attack their spirits and make them submit.
Alright. What's going on, Kursha?
Meet your death, maggot. I've seen your tactics! Next time, I'll defeat you!
We must be triumphant.
Alright, yeah, got things over here. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
You're here. You're early.
I was going after the troops on the bridge because I wanted to get a few KOs in, but then I triggered the swamp dialogue, which took out Gan Ning right away. I wonder how accurate the show Las Vegas is. I used to watch that back in the day when it was actually airing at that time frame. It's a really damn good show. Wasn't it an MIT professor who took students to a casino to teach game theory and practice? Yeah, 21. Well, there was a movie based off of that.
What are they?
And, yeah, the movie 21. That's where I got the saying from Slots for Losers. Which is actually true. Have you ever won a lot of money playing slots? Everyone I know that played slots always loses.
You haven't beaten me yet!
I defeated an officer. I defeated an officer.
I heard rumors. You're good.
The movie's good. Hell, maybe I might consider watching that movie after sometime tomorrow before I stream. I won $35 playing slots for the first time like a decade ago. That's a lot considering. And when I'm thinking a lot saying have anyone won a lot of money, I'm talking about over $1,000. And I'm saying winning, I'm talking about winning as in starting off with X amount, but then walking away with $1,000 more.
Let's capture him again.
I defeated an officer.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Yes, the psychology part plays a huge role too. Sunk cost solutions, beliefs, and whatnot. All mobile games are modeled after game theory inside of work. Yeah.
The advantage is ours. We will smash them in a single blow.
Of course. They've come also. Now, show them the might of this army.
It is not that easy to pass. It is not that easy to pass.
defeated an officer.
We must be triumphant.
It looks like their spirits are not yet broken.
Splendid!
Alright. I guess we'll go for Monghul again.
So, they join.
I defeated an officer.
Not so fast. I haven't lost a single battle yet.
Great King! Flee!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think I might let Monghul get taken out over here on this side because my morale is at max, and I don't think there's any need for me to go over there.
Surely they have fortitude and spirit.
Hang on a second. Did Monghul just appear and just got taken out so quickly on the left side that I forgot? He probably melted on the right side. What am I saying? Since I don't have a horse, I might take the elephant and take out Monghul over there.
I defeated an officer.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Alright.
can't I win?
Don't fall behind!
What? You've offended my husband too many times! You will pay with your life!
Alright. Should I really go all the way up there? Yeah, I should.
Maybe this will be the last push.
Because I'm not... They're gonna struggle a little bit, I feel.
This be the end?
Great King, are you okay?
I defeated an officer.
Another army.
Sorry. Alright. Sorry about that.
Fight harder.
I'm surprised those type of ads are actually on YouTube.
I didn't know you were so good!
Now, we will attack them at the heart.
I defeated an officer.
He overstayed his welcome a little bit. Because he kept on blocking up like a fucking fortress. Alright,
We must be triumphant!
I don't know why my mind is boggling for the fact that, that's we're 2.5 minutes, 2.5 hours going into it, and it's only 10:30. I'm kind of used to seeing it being
I didn't know you were so good.
earlier, even though it's 3 hours in. I love for the fact that's the one thing I'm also not gonna miss when it comes to Dynasty Warriors 3, even though I actually enjoy the game, is you have the fucking officer or general or whoever it is. They're going for somebody and it's not you, and you get fucking sent flying from their backswing. I'm like, you're not even fucking going for me, and I get fucking sent flying. Yeah, I guess I'll go for King Dulce. Alright. I guess now we'll go for Zhurong, and then Meng Jie, and then Meng Huo. Yeah, cable is starting to become expensive nowadays too.
Some moves you got there.
Really? think I should take out these crossbows here.
Oh, is this the end?
Yeah, I kind of remember the crossbows actually fucking hurt over here.
I defeated an officer.
You're a better general than I have heard. We must be triumphant.
There should be a battle axe over here. There it is. I forget how very tanky Meng Huo is if you don't take him out the 6 previous times.
I'm not finished yet.
Like, he's legit commander stats. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, 9,300 points. So another 40,000 more to go. Perfect. Next stage. Wuzhong Plains Shu. Alright.
We'll tear through that gate. Let's go.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to, if I'm actually able to test that theory. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Some Kirby is also doing a Let's Play of Dynasty Warriors 3, and he asked both me and Jum, is there anything, like any detailed things that we're trying to figure out for this game that no one knows about, like figuring out how that the Art of War was actually way easier to unlock than just waiting for it to just show up. It's just taking out the 4 guard captains by Sun Quan that Jum found out, or finding out that in order to trigger Ma Chao's retreat, you have to take out all of his bodyguards. For me, it's unlocking the Art of War. The survival guide here. It says take out. You need to wait and watch 2 of the Tiger Generals to be defeated. You know, watch 2 of them get taken out, and there's 3 of them in the stage: Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, or Guan Yu if you're playing in Musun mode, or Huang Zhong. But for some reason, every time I trigger that cutscene that you need to trigger, it's always after Zhang Fei or Guan Yu's death. So I'm curious to see is if I keep Zhao Yun alive, but allow Zhang Fei to fall, in this case, would it trigger the cutscene? Is it just Zhang Fei? That's something I'm trying to figure out. And I wonder if I could do that here. I'm not going to guarantee or promise I'm going to pull it off here, but I'm going to try.
Now we shall decide Wei's fate. All units, feint towards the enemy and head for their base camp.
And this is a very weird spot for Lu Meng to be in. Am I under Zhuge Liang's forces still? Yeah, I am, okay. Oh yeah, and for anyone who's wondering, I mentioned I was playing all these stages on normal to max out the points. The reason why is because of this stage right here. If you're playing this on hard mode, you're pretty much playing very hard mode. I'm sorry. You kind of are.
The strength of our army.
I am as good as you, my lord.
Show me what you've got.
All right.
Is this it? Does it all end here?
I defeated an officer.
So, they join.
My dear, I wish you good for
The dual Mike always has trouble with. Not in this case. I'm actually pretty decent with Lu Meng.
have.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bolt for all of the other areas minus Simajal because I'm hoping and banking on Zheng Fei getting taken out because I really want to test this theory out if I am able to. It's not easy to pull off because you can't control in a way, you can't really control who stays alive and who doesn't when it comes to allowing your allies to be taken out. It's kind of similar to it's almost like the opposite in a way when you have to escort the peasants in Keiji's Tale in Samurai Warriors, even though the peasants or the villagers are technically the enemy. It's so weird. It's just Lu Meng and Lu Bu left, correct? Yes. And I'm hoping I actually make the attempt at Chirbi tonight.
I defeated an officer.
Show them our strength! You thought you could get by me? You thought you could get by me?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the left first. That way I could go down where Jiang Wei is and then go around and save Wei Yan, because my intention is to make sure Zheng Fei is the only one that gets taken out, just to test out this theory.
We will crush them!
I defeated an officer.
Oh, Shuju's up there.
Beat me if you can.
I defeated an officer.
I don't know how I got that KO, but I did.
Is this the end?
Alright.
We must fight well!
Okay.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Now I'm going to go to the right. I should be able to get around and over by Wei Yan and Zheng Bao and Zheng Yi in time. Oh, Zheng Bao, I should say. Zheng Yi's over there. You know where. Like I said, the intention is to make sure Zheng Fei is the first and only person to be taken out. Because, when I got the survival guide one other time, it was Wei Yan and Zheng Fei that fell, and Wei Yan is not a tiger general, but Zheng Fei is, and every time I got the survival guide, the cutscene that needs to be triggered, it always triggers after Zheng Fei gets taken out. So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing this. Oh, well, there goes Sun Li. Well, at least I'm here. So I don't have to worry about these two getting taken out. And I can spend my time taking out South Shield and reinforcements. Shin Pi and Jiashu.
We will not let them pass our army.
This is Zhuge Liang's new weapon?
Alright.
We will crush them in one blow.
Hurry! The Shu army is almost here!
Welcome back to 1070. Hope your dinner was good.
Use all the force you have.
I defeated an officer.
I feel like his fourth weapon is more tankier, but that's just me. You were saying that it's not as tanky as I think it is. What's going on, Meaty? Yeah, that would have been an awesome option if you could change the commanders to whatever you want. As in,
I defeated an officer.
do I want to fight Cao Cao instead of Simi as the commando? Yeah, that would have been an awesome feature to have. And too bad it's only in Musu mode. I mean, I get the concept behind it, but still.
I defeated an officer.
You are better than people say you are.
Okay, I think I might have allowed Zhang Fei to gain too much morale for him to get taken out. Let's see here.
We will crush them in one blow.
I mean, Zhang Fei's morale is actually pretty damn high right now.
No! Attack!
And I might just allow that catapult attack to go through fully. Like I said, I'm testing this theory out. I don't know if it's going to work, but... did he get health back? Lame. If he runs away, then abort mission. Because in order for Zhang Fei to actually start fighting up here, Liao Hua needs to be taken out. Yeah, I think I did too good of a job. Yeah, and he's losing a lot of health. Abort mission. I'll figure it out another time.
I defeated an officer.
We must be triumphant.
Yeah, I feel like my only shot was that.
So, they still have a bit left.
And then this. I think I should have done that as well, but... I think both reinforcements needed to show up at the same time, just to have a fighting chance at pulling it off. I know I missed Deng Ai, that's fine.
I defeated an officer.
Show them what we're made of.
Okay.
Sima Yi, you coward! Battles are not won on defense alone.
Did you think that I'd respond to all of your taunts?
Show them the strength of our army.
I'm here, don't worry. Alright.
I, Zhang Liao, will oppose you.
I didn't know it was actually that close. The trigger, the tyrant. Anyways,
Better than rumors.
okay. I should be able to get 500 KOs before the stage ends. Easily.
I defeated an officer.
I have found my place of rest. Farewell.
Don't fall behind.
It's always the guard captains that are the most aggressive ones. And they always drop the nicest shit. Like, that healing ointment there, for example.
Impressive. You should realize your stupidity. You're a better general than I have heard.
Alright, got my 500.
that I could.
All right. Another 8,000 points. 33,000 more points to go, roughly. Next stage. Anyone could pick. Alright, later toothache. Yeah, I know it's late over there by you. What, 5 a.m., 6 a.m.? Her fake castle woo. Okay. Oh. And Runan Naman. Oh shit. It's been a while since we've done that. But yeah, Runan first. Sorry. And then Wu Territory Allied Forces. Okay. Chirby Yellow Turban Forces. Okay, I'm stopping with the requests after Wu Territory. Just, I'll hang on to Chirby Yellow Turbans, but I have a feeling that these 3 or even 4 stages will be the last stages. So, hold off on the picks for now. And yeah, I know I haven't done it yet with the 1400 KOs. I feel like if there was any stage that I could actually get that 1400 KOs in, it would be Siege of Herfei Castle. And if I do that, there's more than likely that, and even here. Oh, I got this stage, right.
Jugalion, let's finish this. All right, take them out, all of them.
What's going on, Big Borkinator? Welcome. I know I haven't seen you chat. Did I see you chat in the chat before? I know you follow me on Twitch.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, he does have an attack sequence of a generic soldier, but he's pretty fucking strong. Considering. I've been around once or twice. Oh. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember where Monchong is. Oh, there he is. Okay, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just checking if my heater was on, because it is cold as hell right now. And I was trying to see if my heater was actually working or on or both. And it's on, and it's hot, but it's not spreading throughout the room fast enough. Yeah, I had it on for quite some time.
So they join.
Alright, there you go.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, here we go.
All of your taunts.
The most random fucking thing to say.
You're a better general than I've heard.
Oh.
I defeated an officer.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
You must not lose to them.
Fortunately, the rocks actually, the damage is it's like the death element. It curves, so I can't get one shot in.
General than I've heard.
It's kind of hard to explain. It's not for the fact that he is or isn't worth to be taken out. I'm just trying to get KOs. Hey, Jump. Are you still in voice or no?
Unnecessary bloodshed, yet again!
That one's also just as odd, but it's nothing beats seeming to use all of your taunts over here. Ugh. Alright. Aww.
You should realize your stupidity.
I was hoping to... Well, I mean, he doesn't have commander stats now. Oh, does he? Yeah, he kind of does.
Things are looking bad.
I have done all that I could.
I defeated an officer.
We must not lose to them.
Alright, I think I'll go for South South next.
We must not lose to them. Where are the reinforcements?
I defeated an officer.
You are a formidable warrior.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll go up from here. Yeah, Salgen's right there, and Shuju is by South South, so...
To die with honor.
Well, there goes that KO.
We must not lose to them.
Oh, I didn't know Liao Hua was up here.
I defeated an officer.
It's kind of weird with all these
Things are looking
strategists. You forget that Cao Cao is not only here, but he's not even the commander.
Beat me if you can!
Who do you like making your leader empires?
The end?
Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors. I haven't played that much of Samurai Warriors 2 Empires. I've never played 4. And when it comes to Dynasty Warriors 4 and 5, I usually create an officer and or create a character, and I make them the ruler instead. Doesn't matter what scenario for 5. I just make that create a character the ruler.
It is unfortunate to kill one of such skill.
Yeah, guy, I agree.
Don't let anyone pass you.
Okay. Fuck you with your 300 fucking health.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, now the battle axe shows up.
It cannot end here. Not yet.
How is Cao Cao not one of the commanders in this stage? Because this stage revolves around Monk Wolf fighting Zhuge Liang 7 times in his Musa mode, and this is the 7th and final time. And in this situation, Cao Cao was pretty much there. But he acquires both Zhou Yu and Simi Yi, and also has Lu Bu on his side too. Oh, hold up. Okay. Oh, Jump's gonna hop on for a little bit. What's up?
Just watching the stream, but I don't have to anymore.
Yeah, you can watch it real live.
Yeah, last time I played the stage was with Blue Moon. This stage is an endurance on very hard though. It's not necessarily like hard per se if you know what to do, but it's just there's 21 officers in the stage, and it always takes me over 60 minutes, maybe over 70 minutes to do this stage. Definitely an endurance.
Well, I already lost one of those KOs. Officer KOs. KO got yoinked. And someone else already took out another one too. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I kind of... Not really, I didn't forget. I was going to say, but... We were going to go on conversation, but I didn't think someone was going to bring it up. Dynasty Warriors 4. Now I'm on campaign. Would you deliberately ignore the exploit just for fun?
What exploit are we talking about?
Monk Wall's exploit in the non-mon campaign, Dynasty Warriors 4.
You're talking about lowering his morale. That's not really an exploit. That's, if anything, he's not coded right in that game because he doesn't lose or gain morale when he's not on screen.
I defeated an officer.
But what I'm saying is, would you just not do that? Just for the fun?
You would have to lower his morale a little bit, because if it reaches 8, he's just gonna wipe out whatever hits Zhuge Liang once he gets near him. It's very. I mean, I suppose you could bum rush it, but it's very reckless. You could. What's so fucked is you could even lose on you because of how stupid the morale system is in that stage.
Yeah. Then again, someone actually got Yo Ying's level 10 weapon with Monk Wo's morale at 8.
So
I don't know how.
So wait, so how do you know the morale was still at 8? Like it was at 8 at one point, but like he didn't lower it at all. Because I thought he mentioned something about lowering his morale.
No.
Is it that same guy or?
Same guy. But he never mentioned it. And I feel like in a way I was like, I feel like to a degree I was the first person to really make use of that. Because back when I was doing the Let's Perfect of it, I'd never seen anyone do that before. It was always constant interim saves with Yui Ying's 10th weapon, level 10 weapon. Just because every time Monk Wo will pretty much wipe out Zhuge Liang. I mean, you could always have Zhuge Liang, or yeah, you could have Liu Bei as the commander in free mode. Have one of the two as the second player, and you don't have to worry about that bullshit. Monk Wo has a special quirk in the Xbox version of Dynasty Warriors 4.2. What is that?
Zhuge Liang, haven't you had enough yet?
Well, I mean, the morale system is, I don't know what's more broken, Dynasty Warriors 3 or 4. I mean, I guess 4, in this case 4 would be. But I know in Dynasty Warriors 3, Meng Huo's morale does not go down at all on the online campaign until the main unit appears in the bottom left of the map. Like, his morale, like, if it's at 7, if it starts off at 7, if you're doing it on the very hard, his morale is permanently at 7. You can't lower it. Because all the other Meng Huos don't count, because they're technically, by code, sub-officers of the main unit.
Okay.
They fixed that in 4, where you can lower the morale as long as Meng Huo is on the map. Because I think they don't list it as sub-officers, I just think they listed him as appearing 7 times instead of being 7 Meng Huos in disguise. Theoretically.
Yeah.
Because did I ever... I don't think that video exists anymore, but there was a video that actually enabled all 7 Meng Huos to appear at the same time in Dynasty Warriors 3. And literally, you just see, like, Meng Huo on the bottom left, and then it just has 6 Meng Huos as sub-officers.
Yeah, I think it's the same person whose account got taken down, or...
Yeah. No, but I like that just because it's kind of like a neat way of them, like, hiding, like...
What?
Basically hiding the fact that it's one unit, but they're just using sub-officers with basically just 7 different Meng Huos. Probably because that's how they were able to code it back then, but then they figured out how to change it in 4 and beyond.
That's fucking nuts. Okay. Apparently on the Xbox version, your allies cannot defeat Meng Huo at all.
Oh, as in like... Oh, I get what you mean by that. Which means he has commander status on all 7 times.
Yeah, you gotta deliver the final blow each and every time. Wouldn't that,
yeah, they can't defeat him off screen or at all. Like, so it's basically how a commander works, where your allies can attack, but I think once they get to like a roughly 25% health or something, then they stop doing damage.
So if you would leave him be,
yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, so he has commander. Yes, he has commander coding in the Xbox version then.
So that would make Yui Ying's level 10 weapon even more easier.
Yeah, because it's impossible for anyone to yoink the KO. Oh, so that means you could just lower the morale to 0.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about shit.
Yeah. That's honestly...
oh man, that actually, yeah, the Xbox version is a blessing. At least for that weapon.
Unless the morale system is different with that.
I mean, if you could lower his morale even when he's not on screen, that's even more fucking broken. That makes Yui Ying's weapon go from one of the most obnoxious to one of the most easiest.
Yeah.
I am Lu Bu. Bow down before me.
Oh yeah. That was on purpose.
Oh, sorry. I was about to say, like, you gotta learn to jump over that.
That was on purpose.
I thought you were gonna get up too early and have him punch you.
Hopefully he'll be as easy when I go play Kirby.
Impossible!
I mean, if anything, I find the character I struggle with the most is Dio-chan and Guan Yu and Zheng Fei. Like those three, I struggle the most with that stage. Zheng Fei, for whatever reason, just like is Zheng Fei and Xiahou Dun are the only two characters that I've seen use a Muso attack mid combo. It's rare, but I've seen it. Like, you know, when you know, like, basically how we do it, like, we hit you, you would hit, like, 5 regular attacks and then use a Muso attack right away. Well, Xiahou Dun basically did that. He attacked me 3 times and then Muso'd immediately. Like, I'm looking at him like, when the fuck do you know how to do that? And then Zheng Fei just did it. So I don't know if it's, like, a quirk specifically to that stage. But, like, I've seen Zheng Fei and Xiahou Dun, like, Muso mid-combo. You better not fucking die on me.
There you go. I was not worried.
I was unable to repay Liu Bei's trust.
Sorry if anyone was concerned, like, you better not die.
I mean, to be fair, it is on normal, so I don't know how the AI... Like, if... I don't know, I usually don't normally, like, full swing when I'm at red health like that. Because there's many... Like, I don't know if you've seen, like, any of my Muso runs, but you know, sometimes I'll just sit there and, like, keep blocking and wait for them to use their Muso attack, because there's been so many fucking times in the past where I try to finish them off and they fucking counter me with a Muso while I'm in the middle of attacking them and kill me. So I just wait for them to exhaust their move and then I'll go in for the kill. I'll sit there and wait like a minute plus if I have to. The only way I won't is if I'm running out of time.
Oh,
I'd rather them just use their true Muso attack and then they can't do shit, so...
Alright, Siege of Perfect Castle's next.
Marching drum for it? No, I guess not this
way. Nah.
You don't really need the marching drum on normal.
At this stage in Wu territory, what was it, Naman? I gotta look back again.
Well, they're picking all the winners today, huh?
No, I'm sorry. Wu territory, Allied forces. And Kirby Yellow Turban, if I get there. I have to stop picks because I might be maxed out soon. Yeah, I'm doing her fake castle Wu. Oh, Wu Turret. Oh, you're just going through the stage number list. Okay, my bad. You know, I remember I told you I was gonna pick a certain character, and I changed it again. I am not so sure on which character I'm gonna pick.
What for what, the hidden stage?
Yeah, I'm really undecided. I narrowed it down to 3.
I need to show you Lu Xun. Lu Xun with his 5th weapon is really good. That wind, if you have double attack, that wind element does so much fucking damage. And not only that, you can fucking keep comboing them after that. It's so good.
The complete.
And granted, I mean, if you want to be a little bitch, you can use Death Element too.
But we agreed no Death Element weapons. Well, for my situation.
Okay, well here's a good question. Are you defeating everybody in the stage?
That was another thing I was going to ask you. Should I go for everyone in the stage, or at least make sure that Lubu is the last one?
It depends.
Definitely.
Are you doing sub-officers or just regular generals?
I'm thinking... This is what I'm thinking. And this is where I'll all the, like, little gimmicky challenges and whatnot. I'm picking whatever items I fucking want, obviously. Characters, doesn't matter which... well, not Lubu. Lubu's off limits.
You physically can't. It won't let you.
Oh, you can't? Really?
Physically, yeah. If Lubu is not an option, you physically can't pick Lubu.
Really? Even on very hard?
Yeah. Well, I notice whenever I go to because if you want to retry that stage with those conditions, you hold all 4 shoulder buttons before selecting Trivia and Dongguosud, and then when you go on the character selection screen, it defaults to Zhao Yun, and Lubu's not there.
Oh, right. I have to hold buttons?
I think after you beat it the first time, I think.
Oh, okay. It's been a while.
I think, yeah, it's after you beat the stage the first time, then it defaults to the normal stage, which I just played. I'd rather play the hard version of it.
Okay.
The only problem is if you're going for sub officers, though, I forget what his name is. Is it Shu Shang or something? Whoever's on the fucking top left of the fucking map, his sub officer is one of the main reason why I fail the fucking stage, is because he usually appears like he follows Lubu like way behind, and you'll be encountering Lubu before him.
Wait, who again?
Who is it? I don't remember what it is.
You think you can
Harrison saying pick one of those 3 at random, or have a chef. I might just pick random because this is kind of an important choice here. So you say I can't pick Lubu even if I wanted to. So obviously, even if I did, I probably wouldn't have, because that'd be kind of unfair. If I pick a character that has a death element weapon 5th or 4th, I can't pick it. I'm not picking Gan Ning because that's broken as fuck. And then I'm just going down the list of characters who I won't pick. I won't pick Ma Chao. Someone was saying we should pick Ma Chao to raise Chum's blood pressure. He almost beat Ma Chao, beat that stage with Ma Chao.
I know. Well, here's the thing. Because I have a good 3rd weapon, I haven't beaten it yet, but I already know it's possible. Because like Ma Chao being able to do more damage and whatever, like I don't have an issue with that stage anymore. It's more so I keep getting bad RNG, and Dongguo keeps like going too far fucking north, and the bottom gate gets secured too early, and he keeps dying early. So I'm just getting bad RNG with him. I actually beat it. I actually beat it with Zhang Jiao, Zhurong, and Zhu. I beat it with them 3. So I know for a fact Ma Chao is possible.
Yeah, good nuts.
So as long as you have a good weapon that has attack and defense like I have, and actually, honestly, I gave it a second thought. I think I'm just gonna keep the weapon I have, because the bow attack and the speed on the weapon is a blessing, and I didn't realize it, because especially on that stage where I just want to say fuck you to the archers and use arrows, it actually comes in handy. So I'm gonna keep that weapon. The bow attack, the 40 defense, and the 18 attack on it or something.
17.
Really,
yeah.
17. Yeah, but still really good.
I feel like
that 17 attack alone just completely different.
I feel like the bow attack is very situational.
Liu Bei is another one where I strongly suggest you get a weapon with attack on it, because he unfortunately is a little weaker without it.
I mean, I'm not going to be going through that stage with every character, but I'm still deciding on the character. Like I said, Gan Ning, too broken, too easy.
Yeah, characters that I steamrolled it is Zhang Liao, Gan Ning, Lu Meng, actually, the character you're playing. Lu Meng, I fucking destroyed the stage. It was easy.
He was one. He was one of the few I was considering, but not one of the 3.
And then Lu Xun makes the stage look like a fucking joke.
Fourth weapon, fifth weapon, or both?
Fifth weapon.
Really?
I use this fifth weapon. His fifth weapon is so fucking powerful with that extra attack. I actually gave him the Dragon Amulet to make sure my Muso gauge is longer, and any, like, normal, like, non-playable general will just fucking die so fast with his Muso attack, if you have double attack on. Not only that, but the wind element's nice.
Does it?
It's pretty good for crowd clearing, and it's also, if you're able to hit a general with both blasts with double attack, it takes off like a solid 6 of their health. It is fucking OP. Again, this is with ×2 attack, but it's. I usually have the scroll accuracy on anyway.
Still in my hand.
But I will warn you. Use that scroll accuracy with care, because if any of those first bowmen or first crossbow hit you, you will lose a solid third of your health with one arrow.
Okay.
Yeah, not even joking. I went from slightly green health when I was playing as Machao. I went from slightly green health to a health bar I could barely see because I had that damn arrow, and that I almost got one shot by one of those fucking arrows. So yeah, you better just be careful with that.
Okay. Any other characters I could think of as a no-go? Zhuge Liang's a no-go. Sima Yi's a no-go.
You're not ready for Zhuge.
Sima Yi's a no-go.
Honestly, he's like the Sima Yi is like the main reason why I don't want to do the challenge I want to do, because I fucking hate playing with Sima Yi so much. Like, now that I have a good weapon with Ma Chao, I actually like playing as him. I don't think he's like A tier by any means, but he's definitely not fucking like D tier anymore. He's probably more like a B plus, maybe? Maybe B? I'll even say B. Like, he's not the... I still whiff with his fucking Muso attack sometimes when I'm trying to air juggle officers and shit, so obviously he's not perfect by any means, but... He's definitely a lot better now that I can actually, like, do damage. That was his biggest fucking flaw, was the fact that, like, I could not do anything. If I used this 4th or 5th weapon, I'm not even joking, the sergeants would probably take, like, 30 hits to kill each. And that's without double attack. But, like, that's just how, like, underpowered he is.
You know, I think I'm going to just grind KOs over here since I can. Might be boring, but I'm going to max out the points now. We'll get close to it. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, no, so Ma Chao is just... his 4th and 5th weapon are not strong enough.
No. I believe that Ma Chao will be much better with a type of weapon that you have. Definitely not top 6 best, number 6 best in the game. But a lot better. 6th best character in the game, Ma Chao.
Good. We still have manpower.
Yeah, if you get close to the headquarters, it'll automatically trigger the reinforcements. It's kind of weird.
This is the last of their forces. Kill them all!
What are other characters that I possibly recommend? Doom is a solid option because
that was
his 4th weapon has bow defense like by default and it's plus 60. So like at least you can use you don't have to worry about sacrificing an item slot for that.
He is one of those people, one of those characters I was considering as well, but not one of my 3.
What are your 3?
My 3 were in order: Taisha Se, Shu Huang, Yan Wei.
I'm kind of surprised Yan Wei is on that list, honestly. Yan Wei is not the best character. His base moveset, like his base like square attacks or whatever, are really strong. But his Muso attack is very, very underwhelming. Unless it's a true Muso attack. But the true Muso attack does no damage. and it has more range. But like his basic moves is actually very strong with double attack. I don't know for whatever reason, like his normal like 6 combo strength and like just hitting square does a shit ton of damage.
And when I say in order, I was switching between characters in thought, and Taishiso was the first one I thought of because of the 5th weapon. Plain and simple. You can't get any better than that.
And then Taishiso is like, what are you using for weapon?
5th.
I'll have to look into that.
Splendid.
He's a tank.
He is a tank, but the only problem with that is I'm not entirely sure if we'll be doing enough damage to actually defeat troops fast enough before Dongzhuo does. That's my concern.
Yeah,
like, he's good for survivability on his own, but if you have to fucking babysit Mongzuo and try to defeat troops as quickly as possible, his 5th weapon may not have enough attack power. He doesn't have attack at all, but it may not have enough attack power in general to actually like defeat troops pretty quickly. For a stage like that, I kind of play more like evasive offense, if that makes any sense. Like you'll see me jump around a lot more instead of block, and try to use Muso attacks whenever I can. I basically would have more evasive, so basically more evasiveness and more attack power is basically what I want to do. If whatever character I'm playing as has attack and defense on their weapon, I'll definitely pick it. I guess Zhao Yun would be an example for that, or Sun Jian would be another one. I wonder if Sun Jian would be a good choice. Now I think about it. I haven't played that stage yet.
That's another reason why I would go with Shu Huang. I think one of his weapons have both.
Well, Shu Huang's Musu attack it's not Zhang Liao level of OP, but it's pretty close.
Yeah.
I would have to say it has roughly the same damage-ish with ×2 attack. It's like slightly less powerful, and it has slightly less range than Zhang Liao does. Zhang Liao just has absolutely absurd range. Like, with that Musu. Like, it's like the ultimate crowd clear. I personally think he has the second best Musu. Obviously, he's got it, but he's number 2. Because he just tears through enemies so easily.
And you're telling me I can't pick Zhang Liao?
Did I say that?
Yeah. There's a guy named Zhang Liao. I'm like, well, I understand Gan Ning. I don't see the Zhang Liao part of it. I mean, I know he's strong and is a good character to play as, but I never thought of it in that sense.
Zhang Liao's 5th weapon is amazing. I think it has attack and bow defense on it, and a fire element. I'll have to look real quick.
But yeah, Shu Huang would be my next choice because of that. But then Dian Wei because of the 5th weapon stats. I would have gone for Shu Huang's 5th weapon as well. That's what it is. Because his C6, I kind of know how to time that alongside doing the Musu attack because the fire element is with his C6. So you're putting him in a fiery car.
Yeah. I mean, if you know how to combo with that, then you could burn him alive. The only problem with that type of move is that it might be hard to trigger.
Yeah, this stage is actually pretty easy to get 1,000 KOs because you can have all the troops on the left side, just wait over there, because for some reason they only go on the left side, not the right side. I don't understand that.
I'll be honest, Zhang Liao, in my opinion, has one of the best unique weapons in the game in terms of attributes. You have attack, bow defense, reach, and Musa charge.
That's probably why you said that, because it's a very, very busted 5th weapon. 5th weapon.
Like, I mean, you don't have defense, but you'll be fucking wrecking so much ass, you probably don't need it.
Yeah. Now we're
And
talking.
I usually personally I equip the Dragon Amulet with him because the longer Muso gauge is. If you have ×2 attack, you can basically defeat any non-playable general from like full health to 0 with one Muso. It's that fucking broken. It is like unbelievably overpowered with that. So if I do the challenge, Sima Yi would be the bane of my existence, and then Zhang Liao would be like easy mode.
And you were saying if I was going to go after every officer and general on the stage, I'll say this. I'll do this. I'll go for as many officers and generals as I can, but if for some weird reason, which I doubt, any of my allies take out a general and they still had officers there, then that's fair game. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I take out a general myself, then I fucked up. But if one of my allies do, which I doubt.
It's Zhang Ji.
Okay.
So Lubu sub-officers Hu Zhen and Fan Cho appear on like the right side over by where Wei Shu and Gao Shun are.
Okay.
Like near them, like that middle ship. However, I know during the fire attack, I know those two sub-officers that Gao Shun and Wei Shu will die if you don't kill them, although I recommend personally killing them yourself really quickly. But Zhang Ji is the one that fucks me over the most because you know where is it the Musa whatever you know like the little small ship where the Musa wine or dim sum is, whatever the fuck that one is.
Yeah.
That's where he is. He's camped up there. And he doesn't move until Lubu says, "Oh, heaven smile upon us, all units charge." He doesn't fucking move until Lubu says that line. So Lubu's already like down on the bottom left corner, kind of heading towards your position, and then Zhang Ji decides to move, and he's well far behind in line. So like, I'm like stalling Lubu. If Lubu most likely will reach me and Dong Zhuo before he gets there, so I basically have to. So when that inevitably happens, I'm kind of fucked. So like, if I defeat Lubu early, then I don't meet my conditions, and if I don't defeat Lubu trying to wait for fucking Zhang Ji to arrive, he usually kills fucking Dong Zhuo. So that's why I'm recommending it. Like, if you are trying to go for all, like, basically how I do a fucking stage, like all officers and generals, I will be one that you need to have really good RNG.
Okay.
Nobody else in the stage has sub-officers. It's just Lubu. But that one fucking sub-officer screws me. I hate it.
Impressive.
Alright, got 1,000 KOs now. It's just getting
You are a true hero of the Three Kingdoms.
the 1,400.
So yeah, no, that's one of the reasons. So basically, the only reason why I haven't beat as much out yet is because I've just been getting pretty piss poor R&D.
And maybe I should ignore Zhang Ji.
Yeah, for the most part. Another thing to keep in mind is,
Like, I do think Lubu should be the last one. Like, I should at least take out every general.
well, remember, I think Lubu and Deo Chan have to be defeated.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying.
So, and Zhang Liao will not move from his position until I want to say Guo Si dies. Whoever's on the right side there, I think they have to die.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's not defeat Zhang Liao. I can't afford that.
Guo C needs to die in order for Zhang Liao to move from his position. Yeah, but oh, another strong tip for you, by the way. If you see the reinforcements for like Shu arrive, you wanna go to that bottom gate where Dong Zhuo is as soon as you can before Dian Wei shows up and defeats Dian Wei as soon as he arrives, because you do not want that bottom gate to be secured. Oh. It will inevitably just be secured at some point, but the longer you keep it in play, the better you'll be.
I'm sure, because that's pretty much meaning your commander is gonna slowly start to lose health off screen.
Yeah, there's even with the marching drum, there's literally no way to keep Dong Zhuo's morale high.
That was the next thing I was considering. Like, would the marching drum help?
It won't just because of the way the sequence of events are on the stage. Like at one point without the marching drum, I had his morale at 7, and after the fire cutscene happened, where the fire like blows in his direction, his morale drops from 7 to 3.
What? Holy shit!
Yeah, you lose 4 stars of morale. It's technically, there's a morale drop after the first cutscene where it says, "Oh, the wind is blowing." That's a cutscene, and then there's another excerpt where a private says, "The fire is heading this way." Your morale will drop another 2 stars. It is not possible to keep the morale high in that stage.
We will not let them through our army.
Like the most I've ever seen it after that cutscene is like maybe 4 after I kill somebody, but then his troops die off screen so fast it'll plummet back to 0.
We will beat them down.
Like, you will, like, just prepare to see the morale bar on the top right of the screen be a solid red for, like, 80% of the stage. There won't be any blue on that meter for the majority of the level.
They have combined forces.
Yeah.
If babysitting Dong Zhuo is inevitable, you will do it. Just like
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a strategy as I'm doing this, because the one time I did it, I played it at South and I used this for 4th weapon, so there wasn't that much struggle, if any.
The guard captains and the sergeants are really the tankiest ones. Well, that and the first crossbow.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the whole thing would fare with the situation. I would like to see that guy try to go full rooster costume with the shit that he's doing.
I mean, I think he's gonna go for the 5th weapon.
He said he would.
I want to see it.
I do too, with that concept. To the viewers watching, when you try to go for a 4th or 5th weapon, what's the most important thing you want to try to do going for a 4th and 5th weapon? Jump, don't answer that.
Yeah, you watch my very hard no let's play. I know how to do everything.
That doesn't count.
Actually, well, no, you know what? I can't say that because, to be fair, my playstyle is not for everybody.
Oh shit!
I play a lot more aggressively now than I used to.
From 7 to 3, damn, that fire attack destroys morale. Yeah, it does.
I think the morale drop might be 3.5 stars, but it just one time I've seen it go from like 6 to 3, and then another time I've seen it go from 7 to 3. Who knows? It might be just 3 stars. Who knows? And maybe he just lost morale like off screen in addition to that. But it just goes down a shitload. It goes down a lot. Like, your morale will increase when Liru does the fire attack at first, because, oh hey, everything's going your way, but then all of a sudden when the fire is heading in your direction, it just plummets.
Alright, let's go.
You probably don't need to grind anymore, because you have enough troops around to do that.
I also take out some of the alpha points.
I'm surprised you didn't secure the gate.
That's fine. Max your base
100%.
stats. Make sure you have a bomb-ass third weapon. Good items.
Found my
What was the question again? What's the most important thing you need to do before you go for a fourth, fifth weapon, Justice Blade?
Can I be a dick and say look at a strategy guide?
Well, if you don't know how to get the weapons in general, I would suggest doing that.
I personally think that is the most important thing because you obviously don't know how to get it. So I personally think that's the first step.
After that.
Knowing what to do.
After that.
Okay, so second step.
But check requirements. Okay, after that, I think checking the requirements is probably the common thing. I should have omitted that as part of the answer, because that's not the answer I'm looking for. Because this is relevant, and I did say I was going to bring it up the next time Jum was in a call with me, and I was playing Dynasty Warriors 3 or 4.
I defeated an officer.
Make sure you have the correct stage.
That's under requirements.
That's on the yeah. I like your thinking there, Harrison. You're really thinking outside of the box.
Don't fall behind.
Didn't somebody say it already?
Someone did, but I wanted to see what else other people say.
Max bodyguards is cannon fodder. That. I mean, to be fair, that's mine are max and they're on the block setting at all times. So yeah, they make a really great distraction. So I don't disagree with that whatsoever.
Select free mode.
That's not necessarily
true. Yeah, yeah.
Unless it's Sung Chang Xiang, then she's kind of out of luck.
Or if you're trying to go for certain level 10 weapons in Dynasty Warriors 4, where you have to do it in Musa mode.
That's right. Fuck those.
Yeah. they suck because ultimately.
It's like overly cryptic for no reason. I hate it.
Kill all the rat packs aggressively.
Wasn't there one? Wasn't Jiang Wei's a bitch because you had to get like the tail stage on Musa mode with him?
Did you get Liang's and was it Jiang Wei's? You had to play both Jie Ting and Wu Zhang planes. I forgot which weapon it was. It might have been Jiang Wei's. No, I think Jiang Wei's was Tian Shui. I'm not so sure now. But one of them was at the tail end. That's the worst one, just for that.
No, I said it was on a tail stage, like a shoe tails.
Oh, it has to be. Oh, yeah, it's probably Tian Shui. But one of them, you have to play Jie Ting and then Wu Zhang planes. Wu Zhiga Liang's, right. Make sure you have the correct difficulty set. Okay, I'll stop at that. Dormis, you had it right before. Already. Max your base stats. That's what you need to do.
And I like his to have a good third weapon as well.
In Dynasty Warriors 3, third weapon, that's definitely fair. Even I try to do that sometimes.
I still try to do that just because I like weapon things.
Yeah, so maxing out your base stats. That's one of the most important things. Because you don't want to have that low of attack where they won't even flinch. Is it my fault that Ganning is unflinchable at the Bao Xiako? No. You're just not fucking prepared. That's all I'm saying. Is it my fault you were running around in fucking circles getting Guan Yu's level 10 weapon? No. You weren't prepared. Because I actually looked back and saw what I did for my Dynasty Warriors. And I'll tell you, I did not have a fun time just because I was burnt out doing the Let's Perfect Dynasty Warriors 4. I didn't even lose a quarter of my health going for Guan Yu's level 10 weapon Dynasty Warriors 4. So that's a bit baffling. I don't think I had any problems getting any of the level 10 weapons.
Dude, I would love to see him, like, I would love to see him, like, not grind any characters and then go for 5th weapons.
Yeah.
Especially, you know what, tell him to do Lumong's first, speaking of which. Do this fucking stage on very hard with, like, half-ass stats. Please, do it. Amuse me. I am sorry, but this marching from ain't gonna save your ass this time.
Some people don't max health because they play red bar. Okay, health and Musu, I get. That makes kind of sense.
Muso. I mean, in my case,
but
they play red bar.
But if
I mean that is a fair argument, but at the same time, I'm like I like having a longer health bar, but so that way you have the option to like, because you could red health is red health at 50 HP no matter what. So like you could, having a bigger or smaller health bar I guess is irrelevant for that. Because for me personally, I just like even if I do play, like I guess Cao Cao's a great example of the way I play as him because I love having the survival guide defender combo with him or Jiang Wei. But the option to have more health is nice as like a safety net. Like, oh hey, let me just I know I'm gonna go fight archers. Let me go pick up health real quick and then So I do understand that play style though. Like, but
yeah, it makes sense. Continue. I think you're gonna go down the same route as me.
Oh, but you needed, but for attack and defense though, there's no exception to that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, cutting you off there. This might be the last one because I'm just gonna go straight to bandits.
Oh, it's again still do like.
Low health bar or low Musu or strategic choices. That's like I said, and what guys you just said there, guy. I get that, especially Musu. While lower attack and defense are just voluntary disadvantages. That's the nicest way to put it. But I'm not going to be nice. If you're going for a 4th or 5th weapon and you know that's going to be a thing, or a level 10 or level 11 weapon, or 5th or 4th, just 4th weapon in Dynasty Warriors 5, or unique weapons in 7 or 8. You kind of want to max out your attack and defense. I'm just saying.
Well, here's a great example. Remember how much I kept saying how much of a difference 17 attack is for Ma Chao?
Yes. Yeah.
Think about if you're like I don't know, 2 gold swords from max. Think about all the fucking damage you're not doing on very hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I just had to get that off my chest because I saw something the other day and it was just not. It was cringe.
Zhou Yu, why are you here?
Well,
yeah, this is so hard. I actually had to grind. Oh no.
I want to tell you, you have someone preparing to attack you.
So then.
Well,
the unfortunate reality is that you're gonna have to grind to play very hard. It's
I still don't have a land of my own.
I mean, I know there's some people that have challenges and shit out there, but like, it's like there's no way you don't have the 4th or 5th weapons already unlocked, and there's no way you don't have a really good, most likely limit breaked item. You should by then have limit break items.
Justice Blade said I used to not max my health on Musu, no lie. I mean, that's a reason. I mean, I get that logic. Musu especially. The person I used to, the person who I learned some of the item tricks with Fairy to Ace, he or she, I don't know, because they didn't do voice commentary. They one method of them going through like Wuzhong Plains or Hefei Castle in very hard mode with the Zhuge Liang was a default Musu bar. So I get that. Or
a default Muso bar with like a plus 25 elixir is very broken.
I think he only had plus. They only had plus 20.
Oh well,
still.
Yeah, right. Having a good elixir with a minimum score, I guess is a better way to say it.
Because he never really did it. Oh, he did hard mode. I'm sorry, not very hard mode. Hard mode. But still, the fact of the matter is, I get those tactics.
Don't mess with me.
Default attack and defense, on the other hand, that's another story.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to.
I defeated an officer.
You sure? I'm about to start. That's why I'm asking you. Sure? Okay.
What?
I said, are you sure? Because I'm about to start after this.
What? Start the stage?
Yeah, because I'm after.
I might drop by. Well,
let me know. I know that comes first. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident you ain't gonna one-shot that stage. So I'm pretty sure I have plenty of time to come back later.
Why do you discard your life so
But yeah,
not that I'm doubting your skill. It's just trust me.
Dude,
the stage is a bitch.
You're better than me. I get that, and I'm not bitter about that.
No, I didn't say no. I wasn't saying I'm better. I think the stage is a bitch. Like even I'm struggling with it. Like certain characters make it easy, but it's not the. When I say the stage is like easy, like with Lu Xun, for example, that's like okay. That goes from like maybe 8 flags to 7.
Okay.
Because to be fair, I think that special Kirby stage is 8 flags. I want to say it's like secret 8, like a secret 8th flag, like for difficulty. Because the enemies are like the absolute tankiest, even more tanky than like Wu Zhang Plains. You see a guard captain unit, their health bars is almost as long as Lu Bu's.
Yeah, I believe that. First off, XYZ Metal Dragon, welcome. I don't think I've seen you chat in chat before. And second, my goal is to, well, if you're going, I'll see you later. First off,
I will return later.
Yeah. Second, my goal was to go through all the Musa modes, get all the 4th weapons, max out all the stats, get all the 5th weapons, max out all the points, pretty much unlock everything. And I show off a little bit of limit breaking items, so I did that. Right now, currently I'm maxing out all the points. Once I've maxed out all the points, because I already got everything else so far, gonna go through Lu Bu's stage to unlock Lu Bu's 3rd costume. After I unlock Lu Bu's 3rd costume, I'm gonna
I am not afraid of anything.
show off challenge mode, and then that's it. So pretty much when you ask me that question, I'm almost done with this series, or not series, this game. I'm not gonna say series because it's that would be a bunch of times me playing this game.
No. I'm very
Not all my streams are gonna be Let's Perfects in a way, or per se.
Don't fall behind.
It's just the ones I know that I'm gonna be able to do that with. I would definitely consider that as the option. It's just me playing the game and not doing it in segments or parts or small parts. It's just me to play as long as I can until I'm tired, bored, or I have to go to sleep for work.
I defeated an officer.
Best way to really say it.
Oh, will this battlefield be my last? Oh.
Challenge mode with Sun Shangxiang. I was planning on picking a stage for Lu Bu and Sun Shangxiang's 3rd costumes as well, believe it or not. I already have the stages in mind too, by the way. So I don't have to worry about picking those. I was gonna pick Yoting for Sun Shangxiang, and then even though it's kind of it doesn't make sense, but it's just for the funnies. Guan Du on the South forces for Lu Bu. Is that all Sun Tzu's officers? No, Zhou Tai. Alright. By the way, it's already past 12. So the winner of the vote is Dynasty Warriors 3 with 60% of the vote, followed by Wolong Fallen Dynasty with 23% of the vote, and then Dynasty Warriors Origins with 17% of the vote. 48 people voted. So if I were to finish this game today, tomorrow would be Wolong Fallen Dynasty. If I don't finish what I want to finish today, or yeah, if I don't finish what I want to finish in this stream, then the late night stream would be Dynasty Warriors 3. And if I finish early and I have more time, then I'll probably hop on Wolong as that was the next highest vote.
This is it. I guess it's not so bad.
Okay. Perfect. All right. That's not bad. All right. So we're gonna play bandits, and then I had a feeling that that's why I said stop with the picks after this stage, because I had a feeling that I was either gonna get close to or just max out the points as a whole. So we're gonna do bandits and then call it well, not a stream, but you get what I'm saying. That'll be a wrap with all the points maxing. Oh, and I still have Blue Boost stage. That's right. I forgot about that. And that was already picked. Harrison picked it in advance. Yeah, I think he picked it that way. It would be kind of out of the way, because if I would say, hey, pick a stage, and you have 4 or 5 different choices, and I'm only playing as Lubu once, you know. So, and Fawn Castle won't be that much of a difficult stage, because I'm just gonna go through it just to go through it and test out a few things, but that's it. Nothing crazy.
Why do the people
I already went through this stage. I'm gonna skip the cutscene this time.
call yourselves yellow turbans? Unforgivable. Do not let such bandits near our people.
Oh, right. And I'll probably just go for Guan Ping and Guan Yu, and that's it. I'm not gonna wait for anything. I'm not gonna try to go for extra KOs. I'm just gonna play the stage just to play the stage. I'm not gonna wait for Zhou Song. But yeah, I do apologize for my little rant there. It just really, when Jum was here about the Dynasty Warriors 4 with the going for not maxing out stats properly, it just really bugged me. I mean, yeah, I get the whole low health
Someone
than
like
low
you could never find the
moveset
way.
part. It's just the attack part that makes everything baffling as hell.
You are a pathetic wretch. Now, do you understand the power of the way of peace?
Alright. What kingdom are you choosing first for 4? You know, that's a good question. I'm definitely going to go through all 3 of the 3 kingdoms first before I go through the others. That's a fact. I haven't decided yet. You know what? I'm probably going to stick with Shu first, like I did in my Let's Perfect. Primarily because I picked Wu for Origins, and then after I finish off the Wu story mode in Origins, I'm gonna pick Cao Cao, so I might as well just keep it somewhat, you know, I'm not gonna say spread the level around, but you get what I'm saying. So yeah, I'll probably stick with Shu for the first one. Just because, like I said, after I finish off the story mode for Sun Jian's, Dynasty Warriors Origins for Wu, between Wei and Shu, I'm probably going to pick Wei, just because I know you have to save 2 characters in there, and then for Shu, you don't have to save any. But, and I know, if I'm not mistaken, you can only save 1 and not the other. And you have to go back and save the other one again. So, anyways. So, the stage that was picked for Lu Bu's fifth weapon was Fawn Castle for Wu. Now, this is something I didn't check out, but I wanted to see. Okay. So I actually have to get Lu Bu's third costume before I do anything else. Okay. I never really tested that out yet, but tested that out in general, so or it's just been a while. Anyway, Lu Bu. Would you rather 1 health and 1,000 defense, or 1,000 health, 1 defense? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. You know, what's the catch with the defense? Because if the defense damage ratio is not that high for it to be like 4-1, like if you were to get taken out in 3 or 4 hits, then I would take that. But if it's a one shot, almost similar to like the 1 health versus 100, then to 1,000 defense, then that's a really tough scenario. I think I would pick 1,000 health just for that theory, but anyways, the weapon. He's pretty much a real offensive prowess. He always had maxed out attack for his either, whether it's his fourth or fifth weapon. I think the only difference is I get reach instead of defense, which isn't terrible, but still. And I get the red hair. And Lupo is the only character who has an element alongside an item.
We must fight Guan Yu. I will prove I am the best. Watch me destroy those maggots. Ha!
Guan Yu, you think this water will stop me? Don't worry about the water. First, expel the enemy.
Oh, I forgot the, let me do that again. Oh. Because I'm pretty much gonna bum rush this stage.
We must fight Guan Yu. I will prove I am the best. Watch me destroy those maggots.
Oh shit. You know, I just realized it's fucking daylight savings today. So I don't know if it's 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, but it's gonna shoot right past an hour after this, like at a certain time. And I need to remember that.
Don't worry about the water. First, expel the enemy.
My countrymen are coming. Hold tight.
That is definitely a very random thing to say. My countrymen are coming. Yeah, his range is fucking obnoxious. Holy shit. No comment. Now I kind of understand why you wanted me to pick this stage. Harrison.
You are a formidable warrior.
Hope you're ready for the next two long DLCs. It's got a kicker. Okay. It seems like every single charge attack minus the C1, well, C1 has it. C2 has it. C3 doesn't have it. C5 doesn't have it. So pretty much every charge attack minus C3 and C5 has the flame element. Would I be crazy if I said I add the wind scroll to this as well? That's nuts. They gotta get rid of daylight savings. I kind of agree to that. I get the concept behind it. Well, over here, I know it kind of makes the whole daylight savings thing when it begins. It gets. What's up with these fucking crossbows? I'm not gonna even call them rat packs, where they start spazzing the fuck out, because they're not really rat packs at that point.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
I call them rat packs because they're taking me out or scattering, not spazzing the fuck out. Arizona is a state where that does not have daylight saving. And I get it because like in the summertime and whatnot, like daylight actually goes from goes to dusk. I'm trying to think now. Wow, the sun sets at a much later time, so for the summer I get it, but even though I don't think that was probably even the primary reason why it was added in the first place. That was like many moons ago, like back in the 1930s, or 1920s, around there. But okay, here's one here. But
feel the power of the blue dragon.
Yeah, I get why, but it's just still, you know, it's completely unnecessary. Alright, there we go.
In death, my soul will be my brethren. Farewell!
Ben Franklin was the first person to propose daylight savings. Yeah. I learned that from National Treasure. Okay, so now all I have to do is that. I will be right back because I'm going to grab another drink, and we'll get that started. Oh boy.
Jugalion! Let's finish this! All right! Take them out! All of them!
I defeated an officer. They must not lose today.
Leave the west bank to me! All units, advance along the east bank! I shall not rest until I have the head of Dong Zhuo. Liao Jan, your place is here, in the main camp.
Cow. So, our time has finally come. Today, we shall decide this once and for all.
Alright, I'm back.
Until all preparations are made.
Here we go. Well, first thing I gotta do has to be on very hard mode. So, that's the first thing that's gotta be done. Okay. So, free mode, extreme. I'm just checking something out here. I'm not picking one guy. Oh, so it automatically shows up. Okay. Right, Drum said I have to press the buttons for that. Okay. So, I haven't really decided on a character for a while. I narrowed it down to 3. And you know what? I always go by the saying, if you had a choice in mind, not to second guess it. So, let's go with Taisha. So, I'm going to go with the default costume for this go. So, message him. Alright. Now, I'm definitely picking the Tiger Wolf. That could go. I think I'm good with what I have here. What's going on, Dragons there? And I already said I cannot pick any characters. Well, I could pick characters that have death element in their weapons, like Wushun or Sao Sao. I cannot pick that weapon. So I feel like this is the best option for me. And he has reach, so that's also a good thing. Let's do this.
Forward! Anyone who falters dies! We shall show those traitors a thing or two. Stop him! Stop Lu Bu! Keep him away from me!
I think the best bet is to really officer target, like I said before, or general target.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
And also, I'm pretty sure you realize all the troops are white, armored.
They're strong. They're strong.
Interim saves allowed? No. Good question. No.
They're strong.
I defeated an officer.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements. Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Ouch. Kind of got a little reckless there. Kind of forgot how hard mode is. Very hard mode is. And that guard captain was blocking it up like a fucking fortress. Try it again. I would use Jaho Yuan as 5th. The problem is that's not allowed. The friendly scenario, you know, I'm gonna go with the second model. The thing is with the, I'm not gonna say bet, but the situation that, or the scenario that Chum and I spoke about is, I could pick whichever characters I want minus Gan Ning and Lu Bu, but if they have a death element on their weapon, I cannot pick that weapon. You know, since the shell armor does not stack, I'm going to use the legendary scroll. That way, they won't block up like a fucking fortress.
Forward! Anyone who falters dies! We shall show those traitors a thing or two.
Stop him! Stop Lu Bu! Keep him away from me!
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements. They look strong. Take heart.
They're strong.
Defeated an officer.
Alright, Gaussian's up there. Fucking Zhao Yun clone. Alright, perfect. Now we'll go for Wu Zhen, I guess.
We can't hold them.
Yeah, moves to attacking me, you fucking private.
I will die fighting.
That's bullshit. I'll take that, I guess. Well, fuck you too. Fuck you three. Oh. Okay, it's only defense. Who cares? You're not pulling a Dynasty Warriors 4 on me, you fucker. Oh my god, what the flying fuck was that? Yeah, the God Captains definitely don't like me at all. Oh my god. Rot.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down.
What's wrong? Are we being pushed back?
My lord, I have a plan. Fire. Nice touch.
Liru, I leave it to you. Do as you like. Liru, well done. After this, the enemy is sure to flee.
Stupid.
Fucking rat pack.
Our allies among them as well.
How very cruel. This is inexcusable.
Oh, that's who gets taken out, Gao Shun. Like I said, if allies get taken out, that's not my problem. That's fair game.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
I'm sorry, if enemies get taken out due to my allies or any type of ploy, then that's fair game. Especially since I could have taken them out anyways. I'll go to the fucking private. Oh, sergeant. Well, fuck you too then.
I will die fighting.
Ah. Let me see if I can bail out Guosa.
What? The wind is blowing? It will blow the fire in our direction, won't it? It can't be! The boat! The boat has drifted! Fire! The fire is coming this way! Liru, you fool! What did you do that for? You fool!
I see rat packs, so I'm not using that scroll of accuracy.
Charge! Hold here until reinforcements come.
Holy shit, the troops literally bypassed everyone and went for Dong Zhuo. Well, looks like I have to babysit Dong Zhuo now.
The fire, it's headed this way.
I was not expecting that at all. I thought it was going to start when Dian Wei shows up. Well, it looks like everyone's going to get killed.
true hero.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
We cannot hold them. Is this it? I am Zangfei. I shall avenge my brothers.
Dong Yuan, you fool! You get what you deserve.
So, justice prevails, and let you now bear what before you wrought upon others.
They've joined the insects.
Wait, what the fuck?
This isn't good.
Why did the first bow had a major icon to that? You saw that? Yeah, maybe I should head back.
Aijian Wei shall avenge Lord Cao Cao.
Why? Why do you get in my way?
Idiot, why do you rush to die?
You ungrateful wretches! Traitors! They've joined the insects!
So they've joined. We can't hold them.
Really? Fuck you too. Right.
I defeated an officer. Lord Cao Cao, my life for you.
Don't hold back! Attack!
That's absolutely fucking wild. I forgot. Oh, I forgot, but I didn't expect that.
Hold here until reinforcements come.
That's gonna help. Yeah, where is he?
This looks bad.
Tell me that this is not the end.
Fuck! That flipped fucked me up. Should I really try to go with Taishisa again? That, yeah. Those rat packs that have fucking actual armor threw me off. Okay. I think it's time for a substitute. Go Shu Huang. Let's stick with this.
Forward! Anyone who falters dies! We shall show those traitors a thing or two. Stop him! Stop Lu Bu! Keep him away from me!
They're strong. Stand strong until reinforcements come.
How about you not push me away from the fucking battle axe, you fuck?
I defeated an officer.
We can't hold them.
Yeah, I get that logic.
We must be triumphant.
Where the fuck did you come from? Battle axes galore, and you're pushing me to every single one of them motherfuckers. Fuck you. Like, nope, you can't have that. Oh, well, go fuck yourself. Because now I got one. And you're done.
Impressive.
That health will be nice, too. You can go fucking rot.
I defeated an officer.
I'll take the defense. Yeah, that's the trick I'm trying to pull off, but the problem is, I gotta be really quick with it. That wasn't enough people for me to get full move suit.
We're in trouble if things keep going like this. We're in trouble if things keep going like this. We must be triumphant.
Ow.
Another army?
I defeated an officer.
Gaoshun actually went to the right side? Alright. Well. I guess I'm gonna have to defeat him after all.
We're in trouble if things keep going like this.
Fire. Nice touch.
I didn't even see dialogue about the fire attack.
What's wrong? Are we being pushed back?
My lord, I have a plan.
Li Ru, I leave it to you. Do as you like.
Impressive.
Oh, he got taken out from... Huh? How?
Liru, well done.
That makes absolutely no sense.
After this, the enemy is sure to flee. Stupid. There are allies among them as well.
How very cruel. This is inexcusable.
How is that possible that Gao Shun is... I guess it was the game programmed for Gao Shun to automatically get killed off no matter where he's at. That is so weird.
Stand strong until reinforcements come. Stand strong until reinforcements come. Is this it?
I'm gonna chance it. Ow.
Is this the end?
Okay, let's back the fuck away. I didn't want that to happen.
What? The wind is blowing? It will blow the fire in our direction, won't it?
I defeated an officer.
Alright, well, at least I took out Song Xian. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
It can't be! The boat!
Holy
The
shit.
boat has drifted! Fire!
And Guosa is pretty much
Fire
dead.
is coming this way!
Oh, he died.
Li Ru, you fool! What did you do that for? You fool! Heaven smiles upon us! All units, charge!
I guess Guosa got taken out by fucking nobodies. Because, I guess I took out Wei Shu,
It's
so...
headed this way.
Yeah, oops. I think if I was actually over here by the time that happened, Guosa would still be alive, but probably eventually would have been taken out by Zhang Liao's troops instead.
I will die fighting.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. It doesn't seem like Dong Zhuo's fighting at any point right now, so we're just chilling. Actually, I take that back because I know Zheng Fei shows up first, so
Zhuo, you fool! You get what you deserve.
So, justice prevails, and let you now bear what before you wrought upon others.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the end way. Fuck this. Yeah, it looks like Dong Zhuo is just chilling.
Aijian Wei shall avenge Lord Cao Cao.
Alright, here we go.
I will crush you with my own hands.
Okay, I can't do the same trick like I've done normally. I need to keep him in the air.
You ungrateful wretches! Traitors!
There we go. That was rapid quick, so get your health back.
Hold here until reinforcements come.
Did we just get all his health back? He's probably bitter that I didn't pick him. Okay. That's one way to do it. Like I said, if my allies take him out, fair game.
They've joined the insects.
So they've joined.
I don't think I should go too far out. those crossbows, they fucking hurt.
We cannot hold them.
Now I'm down to red health. I think I'm fucked. Oh. Perfect. Why is this just standing there? So if they don't push forward and Lu Bu's here, tough shit. If they're just standing there, then yeah, fuck that. I'm thinking about aborting the mission altogether and just pick a very simple Death Element character. Because yeah, this is brutal. No one's pushing in. Oh, there's one.
I am Guan Yu, brother of Liu Bei.
Some Dynasty Warriors 4 bodyguards would be nice right about now. Yeah, I agree. Whoops. What is that? Because I want it. Oh, I definitely want it. I want that too. Health. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Until reinforcements come.
I have indeed failed my brothers.
Yeah, Guan Yu doesn't have red hair here because Lu Bu's technically still here and still has the horse.
We are very honored.
That's gonna help out a little bit. You know, for the fact that Zheng Fei is chilling over there by the end there is kind of bullshit. Oh, now he's moving. Good. Is Li Ru still alive? No. Li Ru's still alive. Holy shit. I feel comfortable enough to take out this rat pack. Unless that happens.
Where are the reinforcements?
I like for the fact that they drop defense, like battle armors. Oops. What is that? Oh, another battle axe. Cool.
Where are the reinforcements?
Everyone, push harder!
Yeah, and the gate's not even secured yet. Who's trying to secure the gate?
I shall put an end to this.
Ow. Oh. I heard something drop. That gate captain's just chilling. Oh, battle axe.
I defeated an officer.
Forgive.
Yeah, but that gate captain is chilling. I wish I was with that my health, but I'll figure something out. Oh. Okay, I see a guard captain is just trying to get him without getting hit by a rat pack. Oh, he's down for the count now. Ooh! Who's left? Zhang Liao, Zhang Fei, Diao Chen, and Lu Bu are literally right next to each other. Okay.
You shall not go another step.
No interim saves allowed, by the way. I thought I had that, but somehow he didn't counter or counterattack, which I'm not complaining about.
I have found my place of rest. Farewell.
This might be reckless of me.
We mustn't be outdone. Fight harder.
Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a battle axe. I'll take the weapon, I guess.
Everyone, push harder.
And that gate is still... Wow.
I'm itching for a fight.
Alright, well, Zhang Fei's next. And I know there was a guard captain somewhere. Oh, there he is. Really? There goes my Musu gauge. Well, fuck you. I got an idea. Ah, shit. Too fucking early because the lag. Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh! I want both of those things. I'm spoiled. I definitely got spoiled there. A healing ointment and a ×2. And then also a battle armor as well. Dummy. You pushed me right into that. Lee Ru's almost finally down.
My brother.
Mike sounded like he found some candy. Yeah, you damn right I did. Alright, so it's just Yao Chan now and Lu Bu. Lu Bu's gotta be last. Of course Lu Bu's the one in front. I actually have none of those candies on me right now, unfortunately. That took a long time for that gate to be secured. Not gonna lie. Yeah, if they don't move, then I'll just go with the initial plan just by purely completing the stage. And it seems like Lubu's coming first, so I might as well just say screw it and go for Lubu. And Lee Ru's still fucking kicking. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for Lubu when I can. And when it makes sense. Did I actually drop a morale of Dio-chan?
You are a better general than I have heard.
Yeah, I don't know how many more heals Dong Zhuo has, but I know I'm close for him just to do defense. And at that point, I'm screwed. There goes Li Ru. So our guard captain, even though I don't need them, it would be nice to try to get a little reckless. Well, I can't do that now, can I? Okay. Really? Really? There we go. Like, how am I missing that? Oh, Zhang Ji is here. What the fuck?
I defeated an officer.
Oh, he's out of fucking health replenishes. I'm in trouble. He just gets double attack and defense. That's not gonna help. My only hope is having Dong Zhuo staying alive, either getting 1,000 KOs or dropping the morale low enough where Dong Zhuo could actually be good on his own, which is still saying much. Because the troops are aggressive as fuck. He's almost dead. They're not even coming to me. That's the problem. They're just chilling. I think they're waiting for me to take them all out first before anything else. Someone's coming. I'm probably screwed.
Prepare to meet your destiny.
Ah, she's shielded.
Stand in my way, you pitiful worm.
No, my plan. It is all ruined.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the death element. Fuck that. I'm not gonna go through all that again. I'll pick a different character besides Cao Cao. I'm picking Lu Xun. Fuck this. That was bullshit. You'd think they would have pushed front, but no, they didn't. Because all their bases were secured. So, yeah, I'm going with Lu Xun. Fuck this. Since no, try Zhong Liao. He's perfect. It's like Death Element is easy mode. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do too as well. I'm going to go for the gates. I think I'm just going to rock Lu Xun. I'm only saying that because is Rush Lu Bu before anything lost some morale, huh? There must have been a typo or something there. Oh, it took 10 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna go for all the generals at least.
Forward! Anyone who falters dies! We shall show those traitors a thing or two. Stop him! Stop Lu Bu! Keep him away from me!
They're strong.
Much better.
They're strong.
That was just to stop it. I really don't care if I lose this clash. Unless I get loinked up like a fucking hot potato.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
Well, fuck you too.
They look strong. Take heart.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Oh, don't get it twisted. Even though I'm playing it as Lu Xun and has a death element on it, that doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Like I said, I just ran out of time on that. I still have to execute the C4, and the problem is if I get hit while doing that, I get linked up in the air.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
Yeah, I see it's 3 a.m. now. That's another big reason why I'm saying screw it. I'm picking a death element.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Where are the reinforcements? Everyone, push harder!
Ha! I beat an officer.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the gates right away, too. Bye. I think the next gate, I'm going to actually get health over there.
We must be triumphant.
You should not be so eager to die.
I should probably skip these cutscenes right away.
Aren't we too far ahead?
Whoops. Well, there goes that weapon.
I have found my place of rest. Farewell.
You know what? I got a crazy idea. Let's go for Diao Chan.
Let us join our allies. We must fight well.
Skip. Skip.
Zhuo, you fool! You get what you deserve.
So, justice prevails, and let you now bear what before you wrought upon others.
You dare to be mine.
We can't hold them.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Are we being pushed back?
Really?
I have a plan.
Much better.
Li Ru, I leave it to you. Do as you like.
Well, fuck you too.
Shall we die with honor?
I beat an officer.
Father, please forgive me.
I will die fighting. Is this it?
I should probably head back to Dongzhuo and keep that gate secured. Because even though I'm playing as an easier character,
Well done.
with an easier weapon, way easier weapon,
After this, the enemy is sure to flee.
I don't want Dongzhuo to get killed off either.
There are allies among them as well.
How very cruel. This is inexcusable.
Yeah, I don't know how to jump. I don't know how idea jump does all this. Best bet, in my opinion, is just take the easy way out. And Lu Bu is actually going in the other direction, not in the direction I was hoping he would. Well, if he's over here, I'm gonna fucking go for it. That's not my problem.
You are too far out. Fall back.
I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way when Lu Bu's literally right here. Oh, fuck you too.
They've joined the insects. What? It can't be! The boat! The boat has drifted! Fire! The fire is coming this way! Li Ru, you fool!
Really?
What did you do that for?
Really?
You fool!
I beat an officer.
Heaven smiles upon us! All units, charge!
The fire, it's headed this way.
Yeah, I am skeptical as well with those. Yeah, for the fact that Lu Bu got pushed even closer to Dongzhuo, fuck this. He's next. I was considering to go around it, but once that happened, yeah, no, fuck that.
This isn't good.
This looks bad.
this was not the way I wanted to go through the stage. But once he got, not only for the fact that he went to the right side instead of the left side, but the ships separating pushed him even further towards Dongzhuo, I had no other choice. Fucking death element weapon. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of like how, this is not what I wanted to do, but it is what it is, I guess. Had Lubu not got pushed towards Dongzhuo right there, I might have considered holding out. If he got pushed to the left instead of the right, well, I don't even know why he went to the right side to begin with. Message and jump as well. 10 minutes, yeah. Maybe down the road I'll consider doing something like this. Try to do it without the death element, but things changed drastically. If I knew it was daylight savings, I don't know if I would have picked this, honestly. But you know, it is what it is. I'm not done yet, by the way, guy. There's a couple other things I want to do too. So, there's only one thing I haven't done yet, and that's challenge mode, the original. There's only two things you gotta do here. Time attack and endurance. We'll do time attack first. And then I'll be done. I'm obviously gonna pick Ganning. No questions there. Oh, let me pause real quick. let's retry it just because. But yeah, Ganning. I might pick Ganning for the endurance as well. And then I'm gonna play a stage with both costumes. Really? That was horse shit. Also, I want to test something as well. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna get woinked up in the air and then get hit with a fucking true Musu attack. Well, I didn't want endurance. I thought like, oh, I have max defense, so I should be perfectly fine. No, I get woinked up in the fucking air and get hit with a fucking true Musu attack. Okay, that changes things. Fuck that. Got any off the table. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Let's go with Machao. He has decent range. I'm not going to be focused on his Musu attack. It's all about getting KOs. He does have a good range. That's a fact. I mean, if I have to use it, I'm going to use it. Fuck you. Fucking first crossbow. Your fucking charge attack bullshit. You're first. So it seems to me that if you want to do challenge mode on with this game, you want to go with the original because you won't have that charge attack bullshit. Just saying. Then again, I believe if you were play this on the original, I think you only get default stats. Yeah. Yes, original is default stats only. Yeah, that would change a whole lot then. Yeah, end the challenge. Yeah, that's rare, seeing Fushi as an AI. We'll do the other challenge mode, and then we'll go through the 2 stages. Both of them very easy stages, by the way. And, oh, you know what I should do as well? Before I forget to do that, oh, wrong one. I should probably set the difficulty back down to normal. Before I forget, I know that's not going to change challenge mode at all, but still. I'm only going to break the record and that's it. I'm not going to pick Lu Bu because that seems too apparent. Let's go shoot Wong again. Yeah, daylight savings I completely forgot. Damn. I think it does change the AI aggression. Oh, okay, good to know. I don't think it's that much here because Jump told me if you actually try to stay alive even longer, it comes to a point where privates are constantly doing boost to attacks. Based off time? I mean, I know Jump said to me that as time goes on and the more KOs you rack up, privates will actually start doing Musu attacks, but what's more there? Yeah, and I was initially thinking I was gonna pick Lu Bu with his third costume here, and then Sun Changxiang for the other thing that I did, but you know what? I might as well just go through a whole battle and not just challenge mode. Isn't that what I did last time, by the way? I could have sworn that's what I did. Oh, I did the Let's Perfect. Didn't I do that? Speaking of which, mentioning rare moments. Unfortunately, she was a one-shot, but very rare seeing Nuwa here, or as an AI. You mean Super Saiyan Sun Jian? Did I use the third costume though for Lu Bu and Sun Changxiang? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do that here, but like, wait, let me make it a whole battle of something. I'm gonna stop at 1,000 KOs, by the way. I know I was mentioning, well, John mentioned about that, and he wanted to see how far I could go with it, but he's not here. Maybe I'll do that down the road as well. But right now, I'm just ready to wrap this game up and move on to Dynasty Warriors 4. Are there any Warriors games which you don't think you ever tried on? I guess 6 by default, because it's really about time manipulation and RNG for the red hair. And there was a lot of character cuts. I mean, I don't mind playing free mode with certain characters, but it's a lot of character clones. A lot. I'll definitely 100% the Warriors Orochi games. Or at least try to. Yeah, I think he meant voice actors. What was that? You heard that? When I got hit with while grabbing the health, and you just heard the health regeneration noise, like beep 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 beep. What was that? Am I hearing things, or is this just me? It was when I got hit on the bridge. When I hit the 1,000 KOs, I'm gonna try to listen to it. Oh, it's just me? Alright, I'm gonna end the challenge. Oh, it doesn't count. Okay. Well, fuck it. I guess it will only count if I die. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna listen to a
Cow, when did your forces become so strong?
Even the graceful swan on the pond paddles furiously underneath the water. Cow is surely the same.
You're right. I look forward to meeting him.
Oh, that was just a damaged noise.
Open a path to Zhang Hei's unit. We must join them.
My bad.
We will crush the enemy by taking out their supplies and the...
Yeah, that was just a damaged noise from the troops. Alright, well, since that didn't really count, and I'm not really bothered by it, I just kind of showed it off. Yeah, so we'll play Guandu first. And this is more for the funny. And then we'll play Yotang and call it. And call it a stream, not only a stream session, but put this, end this stream series, or whatever you want to call it, once and for all. For now. Maybe I'll come back to it later, using the same file. Maybe I'll do this all over again. I don't know. But for now, I do want to stream other games. I guess I'll stick with the 5th weapon. And I'll be honest with you, and I don't want to sound like all, like, why would I bring it up in the first place, or damn, that sucks. But had I finished sooner, I would have jumped right into Dynasty Warriors 4. But it's way too late for that. I was very tempted. That's why back then someone was asking any ETA on when I'm going to start Dynasty Warriors 4. The thought was trying to get it done like early and then start Dynasty Warriors 4. Like, I actually had the disc over here and wanted to make sure it was still running before I said anything. That was the initial thought, and it was gonna be a surprise, but it's almost 4 a.m. here. Daylight savings kind of changed a lot for my stream tonight, unfortunately. Very hard Musu mode runs. Down the road, I would consider it, but not at this current moment. I don't see it happening in the foreseeable future.
The rumors weren't wrong about you.
They've joined against us.
Which Dynasty Warriors games are you most looking forward to do on your streams? On my streams, oh, obviously Dynasty Warriors 4, since that's right around the corner. Especially for the fact that I want redemption, because I kind of was burnt out after during and after doing the Let's Perfect of it. So I kind of want to get redemption on that, even though I did a whole lot for it. That's the one thing I can't take away from that whole entire Let's Perfect, is that I did a lot more than I thought I would, and I've gone through every single Musu mode in some way, shape, or form, and every single difficulty minus expert mode. So that's saying something at least. Samurai Warriors 2 I'm definitely looking forward to as well, but more so the Warriors Orochi series. I'm really looking forward to that. But I kind of want to do it in some sort of order. Like, before I even start Warriors Orochi, I want to go through Dynasty Warriors 5 and Samurai Warriors 2. That's kind of how I'm going to be doing my Let's Perfects as well, those games. But I'm hoping by the time I'm streaming those games, I'm not doing the Let's Perfect of it either at the same time. But, and what I mean by that, as in making extra videos of it.
My brother? I know Guan Yu. He must surely have a good reason. We are going to pull back.
Like, do you feel more excited to do Dynasty Warriors 4 at those times, or are you looking more forward to later Dynasty Warriors games? I mean, I'll be honest, I recall saying something back then, like, for the fact that there was real hype around me wanting, the people wanted me to do Dynasty Warriors 4, and I feel like I had to out of obligation. It was never a burden, and honestly, I was looking forward to doing that game myself. I just think when I did that Let's Perfect, I did it a little bit too soon. That's where it really came down to. I definitely did that Let's Perfect with Dynasty Warriors 4 a little too soon. I should have done other stuff instead, but that's fine, because who knows, I probably wouldn't have done, I wouldn't have even got the Samurai Warriors if it wasn't for that. I don't see many play Dynasty Warriors 5. I'm interested in that too. There you go. But I think if anything, it'd be the Warriors or Orochi series. And in case if you're wondering, I'm trying to go around playing the spin-offs, not spin-offs, but like in Warriors Orochi 3, they have characters from different games and whatnot, and I'm gonna make the attempt in trying those series out too before I even hop on Warriors Orochi 3. That's some of the ideas I have right now at this current moment, as long as things go the way they're supposed to go. Are you playing Empires in order or after the LP streams? Honestly, I'm hoping by the time first one.
This is stupid. Hey, you, go and report.
Yes.
I didn't expect to be the first one. I didn't check. Whoops. Are you playing Empires in order or after LP streams? That's an interesting question. Since I kind of sort of did it out of order. Here's my game plan for the Let's Perfect stuff. After I finish Samurai Warriors, which, believe it or not, the story modes, I've done a good chunk of them. I'm only missing, what, 5? Which doesn't include XL. I gotta get that last part done for Mitsuhide, which I'm gonna get to that. I have Oichi Magoichi, Ranmaru no Nobunaga. So I really have decent progress with that. I kind of didn't think I did. So what's going on, Toothache? Morning for you. So after I finish Samurai Warriors, I'm gonna take a break from the Warriors games.
It can't be.
And I'm gonna do the Let's Perfect, which I'm gonna have members only behind the scenes content of that too, because yeah, I might know the games sort of well. It's been a while since I played those games of Crash 2, the OG version, the PS1 version, Spyro 2, the PlayStation version, PlayStation 1 version, and Sonic Adventure 2, which I feel like is going to be a breeze, and I'll be able to fly through it in comparison to Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and Samurai Warriors. Once I'm done with that, I'm going to hop on to Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires, and then I don't know what's going to be after that. That's kind of the game plan. As for streams, as soon as I'm done with Dynasty Warriors 4, I'm going into Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires. Just keep in mind, I'm only streaming Dynasty Warriors 4 at most, what, 4 times a week? That is if I choose to play it on Saturday. If you guys choose to vote to play it for me to play it on Sunday, and if I decide to stream and pick that for Monday, just keep in mind that's gonna be on Tuesdays. That's gonna take over Dynasty Warriors 3 and then ultimately Dynasty Warriors 4.
You won't get by me so easily.
Attack them at once.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the plan. Like, I'll have a separate day for streams for Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors stuff, which will be Tuesdays. But like I said, I could stream that game at most 4 times a week because Wednesdays will be well long until that's over. Then I will throw 3 or 4 games as a poll on a poll to see which one you want me to go through next, and it'll be games I've never played before that that you all suggested to me in some way, shape, or form. And then once I'm done with Origins, I think I'm gonna throw 2 games in, and I'm not gonna say which 2 they are. I think the most you could do on a poll is 4. Two games that I'm interested in streaming. Well, obviously I'm not gonna do any Warriors games. Yeah, but it's gonna be 2 games that I want to stream that I have yet to play, and then it'll be 2 games that I want to stream that I did play. So that's the idea for the Friday replacement, because I was looking forward to play to stream Dynasty Warriors Origins, and I still am, and I'm glad I did. And that was a game that I wanted to stream, but it's also a game that I never played because it just came out. So that's the idea. I think the hardest part for Sonic Adventure 2 is probably going to be getting those A ranks. Not gonna lie. I'll predict the Dynasty Warriors 4 and XL on here will be slightly longer playthrough than 5 and 5XL. More than likely, just because when I came back, I did nothing but Dynasty Warriors 3 for a while, and then I eventually hopped on to other games. But then again, as well, during the holiday season, I actually took a lot of days off as well. I think I took a 2-week hiatus before I came back, for whatever reason it was. I forgot, but while I was streaming, I actually took 2 weeks off. Or something like that. I forgot exactly when, and for how long, and why, but I remember it was for a while. I think it was because of the holiday season. But I forgot exactly why. Also, with this in mind, once I get a steady flow of videos going uploaded for my Let's Perfect the Samurai Warriors, I'm gonna still stream the days that I said I would. I'm probably gonna upload or make those the next Let's Perfect or publish it, or whatever you want to call it, in the early AM my time. Like, I'm gonna have them all uploaded, but then one day after another, they're gonna be revealed, and you'll be able to see it. That's gonna be in the early AM, because if I do stream, it's gonna be in the late afternoon, nighttime, and I think it's kind of redundant if I actually post a Let's Perfect video and then stream around the same time. So that is the game plan. And if I don't stream on a day, for whatever reason may be, and if I'm that consistent with the Let's Perfect videos, which I should be,
this battlefield
I will still have a video uploaded at least. That way there's something there every day. Whether I'm streaming or not, there'll still be a Let's Perfect video every day. Like, if I choose not to stream because of a day off, there'll still be a video. If I decide to go away for a few days, which that is a thought in mind sometime this year. There'll still be a video uploaded for my Let's Perfect. That's the game plan. And that go away thing is going to be late at the end of the year.
You're tough. This kingdom is mine.
Also, I should mention as well, Robert. Yeah, that thought also came into play, but unfortunately, she's been great at my artwork and everything, and she's been good. I think my art designer for my channel, accidentally and unintendedly did a little soft watch for my Dynasty Warriors streams. Way early in advance on X, and I wasn't ready for that. So I told her I was gonna actually let her know when I'm gonna post it, and I don't think it'd be a good idea to let her know and say, hey, around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to start the Dynasty Warriors 4. Alright, so that's one stage down. Now all that's left is damn, been live for 7 hours. 8 if it was a daylight savings and it was actually the right time, like it actually really being 4 o'clock and the clock didn't push forward. Anyways, yeah, 2 week in December. Oh, sorry, 2 week in December before Christmas because you were tired out from work, and yeah, I think depending on my financial situation, if I'm in a good spot financially, and this is just me saving for my job and everything, I may not take or might not work 6 days. And also there's other stuff going on with my job, politically wise and whatnot, and changes and whatnot, and if those changes also happen and there was some sort of change with my job, I might consider just working 5 days during the holidays. Because I think I'm at that point where I just, more rest is needed. But that's just me. Anyways. Alright. Oh, even the game over screen is actually different. Okay, you learn something new every day. Yeah, I plan to have, by the way, Harrison and Robert, because you guys brought up the off Warriors games for my Let's Perfect. I do plan to have co-commentary with me. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think either one of any of you, unless you've seen Jum's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet streams I was a part of, and that was during my hiatus. I mentioned before, and I'll say it again, I might have been inactive on my channel, but I was around. I was doing other things, just not on my channel. So, one of the things that I did was, it was a live stream. John was playing Pokemon, I think he had Scarlet. I have Violet. Well, I have both technically. But he, when he was streaming it, I was one of the few people that was playing online with him. I'm like, you know what? I might as well hop on the stream as a guest commentator or something. So one of the guys that we did Pokemon Scarlet with was a guy named Stargazer. The plan is to Crash Bandicoot 2 with him and have him co-commentate. And then Jum's gonna do Spyro 2. I've been meaning to watch that, but still have not gotten around to watching it. I don't think he beat the game fully, but there were a few that I was a part of. And you know, if you take away the whole frame rates, like being 15 frames per second and whatnot, that was still fun. A really fun streaming session. I really wish at the time, if I knew what I was doing, I probably would have streamed on my end too. That would have been great.
Preparations are now complete.
Lu Jun, what do you think of this plan?
The enemy is Sima Yi. It will only be a matter of time before they see through this. The timing must be perfect. We must all do our part. Take the forts on the east and west and lay siege to Kaoju.
The reason why I picked this stage, primarily, for the cutscene between her and Zenji. That's the only reason why I picked this stage in particular. Yeah, I said that twice, but yeah. It might be, you could say it's for the funny too,
cross swords with me?
but it's a unique cutscene with Xing Xiang. So,
They look strong. Take heart.
well, all the female characters, honestly, for Wu.
I defeated an officer.
Is this it? Does it all end
Don't fall behind.
Huh. Sorry. You did it! I defeated an officer.
Dear, I wish you good fortune.
Don't fall behind.
But yeah, what do you think of the idea for the like the week streams and whatnot? Like Tuesday would be Warriors related, specifically Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors. Wednesdays will be any game that I have never played, yet you're the ones that are suggesting me to try out those games. And then Friday will be either a game that I want to stream that I have yet to play from my own thoughts, or a game that I own that I want to stream. That it could be anything. Like I said, Super Mario Party Jamboree is something that is off base. If I could get 3 other players to, or 3 other people to jump in on that, I will stream that at any time. I forgot what Xiao Qiao's was. Sounds good. Alright, cool. But for the other 2 days, what was it? The days were, or the Wednesday streams and the Friday streams. When I get to a new game, I will make it a poll for whenever I go into a new game. So
You will die.
I'll pick the games for both of those, but like I said, Wednesdays are going to be games I never played and games that you suggested to me, or suggested that I should look into. One big example, or 2, I can think of 3 actually. God of War, Wolong, I already playing that. Black Myth Wukong, and Nio. Those are some examples right there, and those might be 3 that I might just go with. And then
I defeated an officer.
whichever has the highest vote, that's the one I'm gonna play. And then Friday will be, like I said, 2 games that, and I know I'm tired, so I'm gonna probably say it's like for the 3rd time now. 2 of them will be games I want to stream, but I have never played. And then 2 of them will be games that I want to stream, but I have played. But I'll also make that a poll. But I won't reveal which ones I played and which ones I haven't.
Cao Ju has been surrounded. Now, we attack.
I like that idea, but like I said, I'm also on a tight schedule here too with my job. That's fine. And as I mentioned before, if you actually have the time to watch my streams, that's always appreciated live. But yeah, if you're watching it live, that's always appreciated because you're pretty much taking time out of your daily life to pretty much watch my stream. So that's always appreciated. However, if you're not around, which is why if I ever get to a point where I'm streaming longer than like 9, 10, 11, 12, like 12 hours in a stream, I'm going to cut it. That way I can actually keep it archived and you could actually figure out and find out what you missed. So
We must fight well.
it's not like if you miss one, you could always go back to it and watch it. So that's the plan. When I get close to a game that when I get close to a game that I'm finishing up, whenever I get close to finishing a game that's not Warriors related, I think the only exceptions to that Warriors rule is I'll wait for Warriors All-Stars until like I get to Dynasty Warriors 8, if and when that comes. I don't see that in the foreseeable future. Like any Gundam, like Dynasty Warriors Gundam stuff, I'll probably put that in a separate category. I'm thinking about that actually, but that'll be something. But pretty much Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors and Warriors Orochi, that's always gonna be the same slot as Dynasty Warriors 3 and 4. So
I defeated an
anyways,
officer.
which wouldn't take away with what you want to do on this channel. No, wouldn't. I want to stream and still do my Let's Perfects. As you all saw, if you haven't seen already, the trailer. Yeah, at least did a really damn good job with that.
My dynasty will be built on your death.
done all that I could.
Oh yeah, and I should mention for the Friday streams, when I mentioned I'm gonna pick 2 games that I want to stream that I've never played. Those could be suggestions as well that you guys give me. So that could also be part of that in a way, but because the ones I'm going to be doing for Wednesdays, or like the same slot as Wolong, I was interested in playing Wolong, but and all the other games I posted on what's it like on the poll I did for the last one I did, but none of them was like, oh my god, I really want to look into this game like right now. Like if there was a game that you guys picked and it's like, oh my god, I want to put that on the I really want to stream this right now, I would put that for the Friday stream as well. So just a thought. I'm just babbling my thoughts right now, just saying ideas in my head and everything and saying out loud, so I do apologize for that. Anyway, is Unicorn Overlord also in the cards for one of your polls? That will be for the Friday. And yes, that would be a game that I want to stream, but I've also played. Yeah. So anyways, I don't recall you bringing it up earlier this night. No, I did not bring that at all. Oh, wow. Plus 14 attack. Oh. Oh. Fuck it. Okay. So. Does she have a, oh. No. Save. Yes. Does she have, She does. Alright. Well. I guess that's it. Later. Oh, I'm kidding. No, seriously though, what much more can I really do? I mean, there's some stuff that I could have posted actual score on that challenge mode, and I didn't really take care of the last 2 set of bodyguards in that bodyguard section, which is no big deal. It's like not the worst thing in the world. But no, I pretty much covered everything I really want to cover for this stream, and I'm glad that I came back to, well, first off, I'm glad I actually came back. It took me a long time for me to actually come back, and to come back streaming this game, the game that, I mean, it may sound cocky or arrogant, or I don't know how you want to describe it, but I feel like when it comes to my channel, that's what I'm really known for, is that, because I was the first person, or I'm the first person to really go through Dynasty Warriors 3 in its entirety with commentary. So I think I'm also the first one to do the entirety of 4 as well, going as detailed as I did. So I mean, that's why I was more known for 3, but people, I've seen more comments about 4 as well. So, I mean, that's what really made this channel for me was Dynasty Warriors 3. And when I did that Let's Effect, the intention was to do that and then disappear. But you already know. I saw the comments for 4, and I knew at one point or another I'm going to have to go through 4 as well. So I did. I don't regret it. I just think I should have done it a little bit later than planned. Than I had done it. Because around that time, I literally just started working the job I'm currently working. And it was kind of difficult to adapt to that for a bit. Because I was working overnights. At the time, it was a part-time job. But I was always coming in early or I was always going in early. Because my boss was looking for extra workers, and I'm not going to say no to extra money. And I did just that. But the problem was,
trouble the land, I shall oppose you.
I usually had to go into work around 4:15 at the time, until it got changed to 4:30 today, like to date when it comes to part-time workers. But since I was going in early, it was kind of on the spot. I was going to be going in at 2 o'clock sometimes. I was could have been going in at 1 o'clock. I could have been going in at 12:15, which was the actual start time, at midnight.
I defeated an officer.
So it was kind of difficult to adapt in getting videos recorded, getting them uploaded. I mean, the consistency was kind of there with 3, but it was hard to do it with 4. And I think that was part of the reason why I wasn't really stoked about doing 4 in its entirety, or was burning out, because I was trying to adapt with that and with my job situation. So now that my job now is, I'm not going to say permanent, but since it's now a full-time job, which I acquired thanks to the pandemic, it's kind of easy for me to say, okay, I know I have to be at work at this time, and it's not going to be any earlier or any later. But if it's later than that, then I can actually stream later or record later. So anytime if it's later for some weird reason, that's okay. Earlier than that, that can mess things up a little bit. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna probably call it a stream now. It's been a little over 7 hours, and thanks to daylight savings, I lost an hour, so that doesn't help. But I'm glad to be back fully, as you see now, as I'm being more and more consistent with the streams every day. Now it's just trying to get into the Let's Effects and get around that as well.
You take the center. Stop the advance of the enemy.
So
the rest of you strike through.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna call it here. So thank you all for watching, liking, following, subscribing, chatting, super chatting, you name it. If you're members as well, you already know. And
Defeated an officer.
well, later today, which is technically Sunday, members, YouTube members, if you are one, even though it's late and it's 4 a.m., there is something I'm going to be doing tomorrow sometime in the early afternoon, going into like around noontime, whatever.
Reinforcements.
It's more of a sentimental thing. If those things are still gonna, if it's still gonna take place, and it still happens, then I don't know when I plan on streaming because I'm still gonna go out and get my food and whatnot. 'Cause I usually get sushi on Saturdays, but I got tacos today. I'm gonna get sushi tomorrow or later today, and I'm gonna stream Samurai Warriors. I mean, he's in a cutscene in Dynasty Warriors 4, but anyways, yeah. So that's for the members, if you are one, and I'm actually getting close to current when it comes to my Let's Perfect. So once I do that, I might slowly but surely start recording videos, which will be on my downtime, which I'll probably try to do recordings around like either days that I'm not working, days that I'm not off, or days I'm off from streams, like on that Thursday or Sunday and Monday, sometime whenever I'm not streaming. And then Moth came in. Okay. Then after that, it's going to be a late night stream. And since I am done with Dynasty Warriors 3, and the poll had a majority vote, or not majority, well, it was a majority vote, but the most votes was Dynasty Warriors 3. That game is now off the poll, and the next highest number of votes would be the picked one. Only reason why I'm not wouldn't go with Dynasty Warriors 4 primarily is because that wasn't an option, and I didn't want to make it an option, and for some reason I didn't finish Dynasty Warriors 3 because I wouldn't know where the votes really would go if I put Dynasty Warriors 4 on the poll, and then if I didn't finish Dynasty Warriors 3, so it wouldn't be a real total. So the best thing I can really say is, I'm saying this to myself when I was making this poll, is if I finish Dynasty Warriors 3, which I did, whichever game has the second highest number of votes, that will be the game instead. So tomorrow, for the very first time, late night stream, Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I can't believe I'm even saying that, because I don't think that game was even picked, whether it's by you guys or myself, for the weekend. So it's gonna be a really nice long stream. So that's the game plan for Sunday. Monday, I don't know what I plan on doing yet. I call that more of a wild card day. I might stream just Samurai Warriors. I might just stream Long. I might just stream Dynasty Warriors Origins. I might just not stream at all. But Tuesday, I will start Dynasty Warriors 4. I'll make it that day, the day where I could actually put it in the proper slot, and whether that's my OCD kicking in or whatever, but I feel like starting a new game on that time, on that day slot, whatever you want to call it, is perfect. So we're down until Tuesday. We're only down to 2 games, well 3 if you include the ones that I stream for my Let's Perfect for my members to watch first, and live if they're around. So yeah, that's the plan. What was the question about the Xbox version? Are Nuwa and Fushi even an option for this OP? For the opening? I think they are. Let me take a look before I go. Opening edit. Oh, it doesn't matter which one it is. I just want to check. Yeah, they're there. Okay, so yeah, thank you all again. Maybe I'll come back to this like way down the road, but I want to move on to other games. So thank you all again, and I'll keep you posted for tomorrow for my Samurai Warriors stream and for Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I'll give you estimated times for that, and or estimated times, but exactly what time I'm going to start, and then we'll go again tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all again, and yeah, for the umpteenth time, I'll keep you all posted. Yeah, what a journey, and yeah. All right, thank you all again. Later, and enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever. Thank you. Later.